Yo, what's up guys? Welcome back. Okay, just checking out the final settings. We should be starting in a couple of moments. Oops. So how is everyone? How are you doing? The audio is fine? Let me know. There's a small delay in the chat. Let me know if the audio is not okay, too loud, too quiet. Just got the notification that the tournament has started. So I have 2 guests. Those are people from my locals, friends, yeah, both, friends from locals. So I'll be joining the call. Voila. So nice. The bot is doing all the work. That's the easiest part, right? Hey. Yeah, I try to keep like a split vision between the chat, the game. So let's see. Where do I find the codes? So the table's on the left. I know if both my friends are still busy, I think, with the tables. I mean, they'll eventually join, right? So let's see. Table 1. Yeah, right. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, chat is open. It's actually the first time that I'm streaming, so for me it's I'm honest, it's stressy. It's stressy, but yeah, doing fine. Hey, welcome. Right. Okay. So I still need to switch it up a little. Right. Okay. So let's see. This is the table 2 Viper versus Felix. Let me double check. Yeps. Yeah, that's match 1 here in the Discord, so that should be okay. Alright, so now I'm looking at my 2 other co-hosts. If they're ready, they can definitely join. We'll see. Right. Okay, first match. I'm excited. I've seen some Challenger Cups in the past, couple of, like today as well, from Renee, the German one. Hey, welcome, everyone. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Actually, again, first time that I'm streaming, so it's still a bit, it's a bit new for me. So let's see. First game. This is actually the first stable. Actually, stable number 1. So Gokis. Okay. So Felix is playing really fast, so I like that. That means that people actually know, how how their deck works. So that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, this is Master Duel. Yes. Okay. So we saw the shenanigans. I have no clue, like, what Goki, like, do they go for, like, extra link, as they did before, like, in 2018? Yeah, just in time. No, there's enough time. Today, 64 players. We have 5 rounds of Swiss, so it's best of 1, as you can see in the video settings, right? The video description. And the top 8 will be best out of 3. Right. Okay. Yeah. Just trying to get that split vision going. So okay. So Appaloosa first turn, couple of negations, 3, I guess, if you use Appaloosa for the the full potential. But rematch is searched. Like, I remember back in the old school days, you would go for Goblin, right? Nightmare Goblin, but that's not allowed here. So again, no clue what Goki is going to end on. Again, I'm taking like a split vision, looking at the chat as well. Obviously. Any 2 cards goes for Anaconda, goes for Phoenix Enforcer. So Appaloosa, Phoenix Enforcer. Okay. As an agent for Infernal One Knights, because yeah, I don't know, like, would you really combine Gokis with Infernal One Knights? I don't know. So Phoenix Enforcer for 1 disruption. Okay. What did he send to the graveyard? I missed that. Ah, yeah, okay. Dasher and Denier. Okay. Right. Let me check if my co-hosts are still here, or they're probably busy. Yeah, we'll see. I joined the stream call on Discord. Okay, so Phoenix Enforcer returns. I mean, so 1 interruption and I guess 1 or 2 monster negations plus 1 back row. That could be probably an imperm. Okay, so pendulums. I like pendulums, but well, the thing is that Electromite is still allowed here on Master Duel. I think it's at 1. No, I'm not sure. I mean, Beyond the Pendulum was recently released as well. Using Phoenix Enforcer on Curtain Eraser. Ah, Side. Was Side searched? I missed that. Is there... No, the Link 2 is not in the graveyard, so okay. Putting Pendulum players under the side lock is strong. I guess... I mean, depends on which Pendulum deck he's playing. He's probably not going for the... whatchamacallem. The spell counter, right? You know, the Endymion package. Yeah, Electromite is at 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, because of Beyond the Pendulum. Yeah, always appreciate it. Thank you, Jeff. Always appreciate it. He hard drew it. Yeah, that's why. I mean, going for Sidelock is always strong, because the thing is that this is again best of 1, so going first is obviously super strong. Then again, Maxi is also there to kind of check in that. Yeah, Trip is rooting. Yes. They have synergy in their name. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? Like, combining Infernal Knights and Gokis. So Oath, that's okay, but you can't get back the Curtain Eraser. And Celestial. Celestial, what does it do again? And it's like, what does it summon? I remember when I always go for it, you get a Surge during the end phase. Something like that. I think it's like that. So again, a big Pendulum summon. But that side is just going to say no to the extra deck. Yeah, thanks Ryan. Always appreciate it. I'm in the stream call on the left, like Ryan or Danik. If you guys have time, definitely feel free to join. So again, like, oh, okay, Purple Poison is there. Like, here in this situation, I mean, Appaloosa only negates, right? It doesn't negate and destroy, no, it only negates. Like, you know the gimmick when you negate your opponent's Purple Poison Magician and negate and destroy, then Purple Poison will be sent to the graveyard and then activate again, right? But Appaloosa only negates. Right. So yeah, I guess with like the Pendulum Summon, just, you know, using them as a chopping block, I mean, just to, you know, survive the duel, I guess. But the thing is that he doesn't have a hand. Like, Fiber doesn't have a hand. So I guess, as the Goki player, you would definitely go after the scales, right? Like the field is not threatening. You can just go, like, maybe give your opponent 1 extra turn and destroy them by battle. Does Celestial have an extra Pendulum effect? I don't think it's too crucial, no? You can special summon the destroyed monster, you can destroy this card. Ah, okay, that might come in handy. So Cerberus is just to clean things up. Rematch is there. Was it used last turn? I don't think it... Oh, okay, double rematch. I guess, I mean, it's a huge monster reborn, so why not, right? Okay. Hey, Yodi, welcome. Yeah, it's always appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, mine is not allowed. So again, more is that's the second Isolde, right? Are you actually running equips? Ah, okay, that's why this, like, maybe a small Infernal Knight package is there, right? You have the, what is it, the Fire Flint Lady? Yeah. Getting those vibes from, what is it, 2 years ago? Ah, no, it was there, Nitsua, it was there. Okay. So it makes sense, right? I mean, are you running more equips other than Phoenix Blades? Is it allowed? I'm not sure. Well, we'll see. Like, what are the, like, maybe living fossil or something like that? Oh, you're running the adventure package as well. Okay. I mean, you're not using too many, or maybe the, what is it called? The level 4, what should I call it? Is it, it's not Super X, right? Is it Super X? Yeah, it's Super X, okay. Yeah, I guess that, you know, you can't use it when normal summon, but, I mean, you have a Gogi Bat that has the capability to special summon itself, so... Phoenix Enforcer, I guess, just to make some free spots. Yep, Cerberus is indeed going to survive because of the co-link. I'm not sure if Pendulum is able to, you know, plow through this or get back in a duel. Hello, good evening, Kevin. Well, Malicious also, right? I'm not sure. At least are you running Malicious? So red layer, yep, it's basically just an extra warrior, right? I'm not sure about Nightmare Goblin. I mean, it's still so strong, giving you the extra normal summon plus, you know, a Nightmare Mermaid and etc. You know. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. So, yep, he's indeed probably going for game. Yeah, as expected, right? I mean, the thing is that here in these situations where you could expect most people going for an extra deck-based deck, I saw in the previous tournament that people were main decking Dimensional Barrier, right? Because Sword Soul and Despia were so popular in the previous editions. So that's it for the first one. I think we have a second table. Let's try. I'm not sure if they are participants. Let me double check that. Felix Fiber? I'm not sure. I don't think so. So we'll see or take a look at another table. Are they still playing? I think they are still playing. Let's check it out. Leave room. Oh. Did I spectate, right? Oops. That's the thing, right? Like the rounds are really short. Because again, this is best of one. There's only like a 20 minutes time limit. So only 20 minutes for one game. Like, depends on which deck you're playing. I guess when you're playing like a super stunish base deck, I guess 20 minutes is not too much. Okay, so let's see if we can find any room numbers. Okay. Duel room. Spectate. Yeah, we need to click spectate. Yeps. Nope. Also done. I mean, yeah, it depends again. Like, if you're playing like Runic, like those games, Runic could be quite slow. Yeah, so all the rounds during Swiss, so we have 5 rounds of Swiss, all 20 minutes for each match. And then 20 minutes per round. Top 8 is going to be different. Let me check. Can we find another one? Nope, failed to enter a room. So that, you know, means that the players are done. Like, top 8 is going to be more easy. Like, all the people are, you know, in the same room. Nope. Ah, yeah. Huge fan of Monarchs. The thing is that I have, like, a Master, at least, you know, a Monarch deck ready on Master Duel as well. But the Master Duel list is a bit different. Like Chicken Game, Upstart Goblin and stuff like that. And I really like to, or at least I want to incorporate that in Domain as well here. So let's see, they're still busy. Let's check it out. Like, if the room is closed, then you can't watch the replay as well. So nope, not available. Let's see. They started, yeah, 12 minutes ago, but that's again for like only 1 game duels. That's not too long. Okay. So I think we have to wait. I'll try to get more, but best of ones. Maybe I'm a bit lucky and see. Yeps. Okay, they started quite late. Okay, maybe this one is still there. Let's check it out. This is the room number. Yeps. Hopefully they're still busy. Nope. Or maybe I'm doing something wrong. I don't know. Like spectate, right? Nope. Yeah, because they just started, right? Okay. Ah, maybe it's a different room. Okay. Let's try this one. That seems to be at least the more difficult part, is to get to get into a room where people are actually playing. Nope. Yeah, exactly right. The thing is that, like, if people finished, you need to enter the room. Ah, it's enter. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Lampy. If that's and not spectate. All right. No, but I think enter the room is like, because when they say you create your room and the people like pick only 2 players, and I can't enter the room, or am I mistaken? Let's try it again. So duel room. Let's try enter a room. Room is full. I'm probably just missing something, no? Try to get my eyes on the chat as well. Aha. Was it full capacity? Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's try. Aha! Let's go. Okay, so this was match 28. They started at 3, so that's like... still, yeah. Let's see. Naruto versus Pitai Meyer, if I saw that correctly. My Christmas was amazing. Thank you. It was like a lot of food, like always, every year. But first time with like the baby. Yeah, really cool. Like really special as well. So, yeah, let's see. Okay, the duel is still going, I think. Not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not going to click on fast forward. I mean, this is just regular speed, so this is indeed going to be branded. Okay, lost into a Luber. Again, some standard, you know, Despia plays Branded Fusion. Is Branded Fusion limited to 2? I'm not sure. Or is it still at 3? Might be mistaken. Masquerade. That card is giving me nightmares. Masquerade. If he's able to go for a second one, and then, I mean, it depends on what Pitai is playing. Yeah, on the Branded Fusion, so definitely, you know, ending on, yeah, obviously, right, going for Lubellion. Again, these are some standards. I mean, I guess it's a solid opening, right? For Despia slash Branded. I saw some people playing the Raz, well, no, it's Raz Disciple. I'm not sure about that. Like, I've never, well, no, I played Despias, but I'm not so sure about, and Springens as well, right? It might be like a small package searching Branded in red, but like, I'm not so sure about Raz Disciple. I guess with, I mean, giving it to your opponent, that kind of blocks them from, what is it, using their extra deck, I think? And, whew. This is one of my favorites, right, on Master Duel, but like Dark Ruler, like one of the decks that I'm running on Master Duel is Dinos, and they can go first, they can go second, and one of my favorite cards going second is Dark Ruler. So, sorts... No, okay, kind of mirror match, okay. I mean, we've seen Sword Soul multiple times with Ecclesia, but Ecclesia can special summon something else as well. So Fawn of Elbus, I guess you can use Mirror Jade to, you know, send a fusion from your extra deck to the graveyard. But again, you won't get to, what is it, banish a card from the opponent? And Mirror Jade should be triggering, right? Popping your opponent's, what is it, monsters during the end phase? Right. So he's able to clean up the board, but is Branded in red still there? I think so. It's probably going to be the set, right? So Branded fusions. The deck is so strong, right? Like battling it like on the ladder. It makes me like main decking at least it makes me want to main like Dimensional Barrier, just because of that, because it's simply so powerful, like Brandon Fusion, crazy card. So it seems to be pretty much like a mirror match, right? Again, yips, Branded in reds, chaining Branded in reds. Let me check. I'm not sure, because it's almost overtime. It's a couple of minutes left. Maybe I should be fast forwarding simply because we're almost done with the rounds. Right. Kaiser Colosseum. I'm not sure. I don't like it that much, even in mono. I mean, it's. I remember running that card or at least with Bujins. When was that? 2014. But it's available on Master Duel. Right? So banishment hits the field. The Dragos Staphylia as well. That's strong. That's strong. That's strong. Dealing damage, and now we're live. Okay, now we're live. So I think it's pretty much overtime. Or almost. So 22 past 6, and that depends on when they started. I think they started at like 3, so 3 past 6. So I think there should be almost overtime. Hey, good evening. How's it going? So this is strong. Like you have Mirror Jade for an interruption, you have Dragos Staphylia for a monster negation. What move did I miss? Okay, more negation, Miracle here. I missed a set. Yeah, banishment already activated, right? Is that another Branded in reds? I missed it. I'm not sure if Ryan or Danik, can you hear me? Like, feel free to join the call. The players can, yeah, because of the timer, right? The players can start whenever they want. I mean, feasible time. But they can check, like, the bot will, let you know when there's like a couple of minutes left, I think, in the rounds, and when it's eventually overtime as well. Yeah. Now, this is a nice top deck. Okay, so Dragos Staphylia is going to negate Lubellion. Yeah, well, that's what about, what I was saying, right? Like, Mirror Jade still being there, so... Was it, I think you're the player going first, that one? I think so. I mean, both started with, like, yeah, Branded Fusion, right? Yeah. Okay. I think we're almost done. There's a couple of matches remaining. 1 minute left. And yeah. Yeah, indeed. 1 minute left. So most of them end now. Yep, 25 past 6. So I don't think it's worth it to jump out or jump into another match. Let me wait it out a little bit. Ah yes, I need to leave the room, obviously. Yeps. I always forget that. When you're like playing fun duels with like when Konami announces a new event on Master Duel and you're going for those friendly matches, you're like, okay, I want to have some quick games, but you always forget to, leave the room leave the table, leave the room. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Branded Despia. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't think it has been featured in the past. I mean, it has been one of the biggest decks, best decks from past year, 2022. Yeah. Okay. Let me check. Yep, most tables are done. Yeah. So that's okay. Seems perfect. Perfect on schedule. Let me check out the chat a little bit. Something did I miss? Something. How was your Christmas? like looking at the chat. For me, it's like one of the first times that I'm actually saying that, like chat, how is it going? For me, Christmas was, I mean, it went by really fast. Like first time with the baby, like when she's like a little over a year old. So that's always, more special for me, right? Okay, so let's see. Do we have more? No, 2 tables. They are, yeah, E1. Okay. Yeah. So we're waiting on 2 tables, and then we are going in for the next round. Right. Okay. I've seen some Challenger Cups in the past, and it seemed that most, at least from a top cut, actually, it was always Sword Soul and Despia. Like some Runic players as well. Like if I could pick a deck that would win this one, I could see, I don't know, maybe Despia. Maybe Despia or Runic. Despia or Runic. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so let's see. All tables are done. Okay. No, there's 1 table left. Ah, no, tables are starting. Yeah, round 2 is starting. So perfect on schedule. Okay, that's nice. So again, like, welcome to the stream. Challenger Cup, 5 rounds of Swiss, so 64 people entered. 5 rounds of Swiss, best of 1. Players are allowed to switch decks, like in between rounds. I'm not sure if people are actually doing that. I don't know, like they can do that, but they need to create or, have the deck ready in order to do that, right? But again, I'm not sure if people are actually going to do that. I mean, I probably wouldn't, just pick a deck where you're feeling the most confident with. So tables are being created. All right. Let's see. I'm not sure. I'm not remembering any of these names. At least they don't seem too familiar. Like, let's see. Yeah, that's the first one. Okay, let's go for this. His name might spoil what he's playing, but we'll see. So I think it's... Did I just click on enter the room? Let's... Let's try. Is it the correct one? Yeah, it's enter the room. I need to keep track of that. So let's wait. Okay. Alright. Grand Maju. Grand Maju. Well, when was it? I can't remember which YCS Grand Maju won. When was it? Was it 2019? I can't remember, with Dangers, right? Okay. Let's continue. So all the tables are getting, created, all the matches. I'm waiting on the players here. Ooh, I have my Labyrinth deck ready. Ah, yes. The thing is that Labyrinth is actually pretty strong now. Like, I mean, anti-meta decks are strong. Especially, best of 1 format. Okay. Wait a little bit more. Ah, they're waiting on the starting time. Okay. Ah, yes. So they started at 33. So that's in like, what is it, 2 or 3 minutes? Okay. Right. Ah, yeah. Was it Yishan? Okay. Ah, was it 2019? Yeah, the Golden Castle variant. I've never played it on Master Duel. Or at least I've never played it or played against it on Master Duel. Like the Golden Castle with Dangers and Grand Majo. Grand Majo, yeah, a couple of times with that. What is it? It's not Mystic Walk, but is it? No, it's not Mystic Walk. What's the strategy? I forgot the name. It's a really old card. When you like banish a lot of cards, you know which one I mean. Yes. Right. So waiting on the players again. They enter the table. Tempests. Yeah, that was the name I was looking for. Inferno Tempest. Yeah. Again, like it might be a valid choice to try to accomplish your secret missions, right? Yeah, Inferno Tempest, Eater of Millions. Yeah, that's shenanigans. That's the card that heals every time. It's also an old school card. Was it from Labyrinth of Nightmare? I can't remember. I see the card before me, but Soul Absorption. Yeah, the names. I'm getting old. Okay, match has started. Let's see what decks they're playing. Okay, so we've seen 2 Despia decks already. Like again, for some of the other Challenger Cups, they were like at least most of the top cut was like Despia, Sword Soul, Runic, Salamangreat. I've seen a couple of times. So hopefully, the diversity is there. Like for me, it doesn't really matter which deck. It's just diversity, like different decks. Okay, so let's see. Side versus the Walk. Imagine. Okay, so Phantom Knights. I watched Rene Brain's tournaments earlier today, his Challenger Cup, and I saw. I'm not sure if the PK player ended up topping the tournament, and like immediately sniping here Maxi on a summon. I mean, yeah. I mean, the boots, right? I mean, their names, again, it has been a while. I mean, he's the one, yeah, Boots, Silent Boots, that has the capability to special summon itself from the hand. Yeah, was what I was about to say. So yeah. I guess you could either, yeah, you could definitely go for that early Maxi. But, yeah, I mean, if you're playing a combo deck on Master Duel, at least when I'm creating a deck list on Master Duel, one of the first cards that's always going in are Callby, Crossout, Maxi, Ash, maybe Gamma for Driver, right? I mean, just anti-Maxi cards because of this. Like, players always open Maxi. So you need to make yourself as strong as possible against the card. Double Boots, I guess, is fine. I mean, you're running... What are the names, right? Like all of the level 3s, Chunk Forward, if I remember correctly. Just to get, or the Danger package. Just to get, like 3 level 3s on field. And this was quite of an expensive Cherubini to make. Yeah. Okay, right. Right, yeah, so Cherubini sends Enchantress. Okay, so both players opened Ash. Right. The last card might be a Maxi unless it was something that's searched or has been searched or was searched. So Shade Brigandine is chained. It's cool, I guess this opens up a potential Bardiche play, right? Bardiche does need, what is it? You can make Bardiche with Shade, right? You don't need to, like, let's say, link it away. No, I think it only needs, like, Darks or something like that. I think so. So I guess you still have a search off of Boots. But Boots searches, yeah, Spell or Trap. So I guess a potential Kali Yuga play during your opponent's turn or something like that. So Bardiche hits the board, yeah. Any Adamance play? Emancipators players in a tournament. I have no clue. People don't need to send in their deck lists. There might be. It's probably one of the best decks currently on, Master Duel, simply because of Block Dragon and, that shenanigans. Right. Okay, so let's see. What is it? Thorn Scale? Thorn Scale? Yeah, Thorn Scales. Searching. That's so good, right? I mean, the fact that Rusty Bardiche can foolish any of your Phantom Knights. You can set any one of your Phantom Knight, what is it, Spell and Traps, I think? So Fog Blade or one of the rank up spells to potentially, like, what are some gimmick exceeds you can make during your opponent's turn? I remember Kali Yuga. Are there any other ones? Probably. There should be. I'm missing one, but I made a video about it some time ago. Yeah, this is indeed probably going to be like, you know, a 3-axis deck. Okay, so Thorn Scales hits the field. Again, once per turn. Oh, Fabled Runic. I think it's really strong. I've seen, I think, a match from it today as well. The thing is that the Runics... I mean, Yugen needs that discard, and the thing is that the Fabled... you're running the tuners, right, from the Fables. I'm not so sure about the exact correct deck list, but I guess capitalizing on Yugen's discard and then potentially get a tuner on board, that's super, super strong. Yeah. Like, I've seen runic decks that go first, use the field a couple of times, and on a couple of synchros like Crystal Wing, what else? Like any of the other Omni negations. And that's, I mean, in best of one, you can't really overcome that. Ah, yeah, Sidelock. That's something else. I'm not so sure, like with DPE probably. Yeah, Destiny Hero Phoenix Enforcer. You could probably pop your own side. So is the artifact link hitting the board? No, okay, Breaksword. Breaksword pops itself. Yeah, indeed. Because of Bardish getting back to Phantom Knights on field. Right. Just keeping an eye on the Discord as well. So that's cool. This is basically a free level, 4 or rank 4 monster. Again, some old school strategies. What was searched off of the Water Enchantress? Or was a normal summon effect used? I didn't think so, no, because Boots was normal summoned, and then another Boots was special summoned, so I think that engine is still alive, or did I miss something? I probably did. So which rank 4 is hitting the board? With the Fog Blade set, we know the Fog Blade is set. If that hits the graveyard, I guess you can interrupt, your opponent by banishing the Fog Blade from the graveyard. Yeah. It might be okay. I mean, it depends on, against... yeah. One of the rebellions. Oh, there's one that negates monster effects. And there is one that facilitates the one, the big punch to potentially go for game. Yes, Souls is an interesting choice in the deck, I guess. I don't know, but like Magician Souls in this, it's basically just, I guess, an extra dark on field. Are there any spells and traps you can send that you can capitalize on that? Enchantress got ashed, right? Thank you. Right, because of the double ash. Okay, so Despia. So he opened Ash, Maxi, and then, 4 unknown cards. 3 unknown cards plus Patchwork. That's strong. One of the sets is Fog Blade, and I missed the other one. Is it one of the rank up spells? Let me check. Might be just the... yeah. It's, one of the rank up spells. Okay, so that's probably going to be a monster negation, right? Or am I missing something if you're going for the rank up spell? So Ecclesia special summon. Yeah, Fog Blade doesn't really do that much. I guess you can use the quick effect of Ecclesia here to kind of dodge that. Dodge the rank. The question is, what is he going to make? Is he going for the Requiem that, what is it? That negates monster effects? Is it that one? I remember using that some time ago. Or Kali Yuga, yeah? That's definitely... Yeah, can you? Rusty Bardish, it's not a quick effect, but the thing is that if you have like... Fog Blade in the graveyard, you can banish Fog Blade to special summon Breaksword to the field. And, like... Bardish says that when you have... What is it? A Dark Exceed is summoned to one of the zones where it's pointing towards you can destroy a card from your opponent. So it's cool. That's actually really strong. So like this play to destroy itself, making a potential rank 4, and then setting it up in the graveyard is kind of strong. It's kind of okay. But again, it somewhat depends on at least against which deck you're playing. If the normal summon is crucial, then that is superb, and it's definitely superb. Yep, so this one as well, a Dark is indeed summoned, so you can use Bardish to pop Ecclesia, but I guess, you know, as I've mentioned before, you can just chain Ecclesia. Negate the monster effect, yeah, with, what's the full name of this one? Requiem Exceed Dragon. Yeah. He just negates monster effects, right? Quick effect, you can detach one, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy the card. Then you can special summon one Exceed monster from your graveyard. Oh, okay, that's cool. I forgot that. So, you can special summon your rank 3 Break Sword. Okay. Oh, Royal I like, that's cool, but I can't remember. I do have a couple of Royals as well. Royal rares, but I can't remember which cards. I don't think any of the Monarch cards were Royal. Sadly. Okay, Brandon Fusion is strong. There's still one negation, right? With the Fog Blade, so I guess you kind of are forced to use Fog Blade here in this situation. Yeah, probably. Okay. Aha, Ryan, you're there? Can you join?
Yes, Steven. I just got here. Sorry for being so quiet for a while.
No. I was like checking Discord here and there, but no, welcome. Okay, all going smooth.
So far, yeah, I'm quite surprised at how smooth everything is going on the Discord server. So that's a good thing.
Have you been following the match here? Like we have, I think the first match of the day was both Despias, but now Phantom Knights versus Despia, and it's going quite fast. Both players know their deck. We know one set is here the Fog Blade, which...
Yes, it looks like the Lubellion was negated by Dark Requiem exists. So keeping the Fog Blade.
Alright. Depends if there's any follow-up plays, right? Like what could this be, maybe something like Polymerization, Field Spell if you're going full on Despias?
Polymerization could be good because that means that the Guardian Chimera cannot be targeted by the Fog Blade and thus not negated. Oh, looks like Polymerization is indeed to play.
Do you have enough materials to go for the Chimera? That's
it's two in hand.
yeah, that's the question. The Brandon player, I think he used Lubellion, right? Or am I missing something? But Lubellion got negated by the Dark Requiem.
By the Requiem, yes.
Yeah. Is it not once per turn? It's once per turn, right? Requiem.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
And
like this one, like Chimera.
Enough materials.
Yeah. Like Chimera here in this situation, like what is it? Pop to up to 2 or 3?
Can destroy one card on the field, since one card on the field was used as a fusion material, and it will replenish 2 cards to the hand, since 2 hand cards were used.
Yeah.
It's a very balanced card.
It's an insane card, one of the strongest fusions, I guess, right? It's not once per turn. Okay, let's see. You can detach one material and target one card. You exchange its attack. No. When your opponent... it's the first effect is once per turn. Okay. That's intriguing. That's actually quite strong. I overlooked that. So the first effect is once per turn. When you like, what does it change its attack to 0, at least from your opponent? Okay, that's strong. That's cool. Yeah, it's basically 3 negates. Okay, that's cool. Nice. I remember playing it some time ago, but it has been too long. Like normally, I'm not sure if like Adventure PK never popped off in a TCG, right? There was a lot of hype.
There was a period in time where it was played with the Brave token engine, so I remember that from locals. Like Destiny Hero Phoenix Enforcer was also a part of that deck. It was quite good. We had some fans.
I think that early Maxi kind of, well, I mean, the PK player opened Ash for the Maxi, but still, you know, you wanted to keep that Ash for the, what is it, Brandon Fusion? Brandon Fusion was there, right? Yeah. So that hurts.
The perfect outs, yeah.
So we know the last set, unless the fog blade was already activated. Nope, the fog blade is set.
Yeah, there's still
Chimera
quite a
cannot,
few cards that.
yeah, but still, like, Chimera cannot be targeted by card effects, right? If I'm not mistaken, when it's... or
That's
at least
correct, while
yeah,
polymerization is in the graveyard.
exactly. So then this matchup is quite insane for the deck simply because of fog blades. Okay,
Oh, Cosmic Cyclone. That's a very clean out to fog blade, because then it doesn't end up in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Cannot use its second effect.
Exactly.
I like that a lot.
I guess, yeah, with that fog blade in the graveyard, that could have turned... I mean, you can special summon Cherubini from the graveyard also, right? So the Cyclone actually came in quite clutch here in this situation. Okay.
Definitely.
Like, what's your pick for today? Like, I've watched some Challenger Cups in the past, and when I saw, like, the top cuts, most of them were, like, Sword Soul, Despia, and it seems that, again, Despia won. So,
yeah, Despia, I think, would be my pick, because it's a very strong deck, both going first and second, and that is something that you really need in the best of one format of Master Duel. So
yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's see. 47. So we still have a couple of minutes left in the second round.
Yes, about 5 minutes left, indeed.
Yeah. I think this one is still going on. Leave room. I was looking in the beginning, like, is it enter room? Is it spectate? I believe it should be enter room. Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
I think so too. Yeah, I think that's how I got there.
Right. So first time, yeah, because I'm not sure if you saw, but I was trying like 10 codes like 15 minutes ago, and they never worked. But
yeah, I was listening to your live stream, and at the same time I was trying a bunch of different codes to find one that would work, but I wasn't getting any luck either. So.
Runix. Runix is actually one of my favorite decks. Like, I have the full core here at home. The thing is that, like, Ishizu is just stronger.
Yeah,
in our TCG format.
In the TCG format, I love playing Runic as well, and it's a big issue having these Ishizu cards that shuffle back your Runic fountain targets into the deck all the time.
Exactly. Alright, so Yugen. Were there hand traps? Yeah, Maxi was there, but was it negated? Was it negated? I don't think so. No, so, I mean, I guess with, like, Runix on Master Duel, I like only seen, like those stun decks. A couple of Floodgates, Majesty's Fiend. So, Maxi...
Geyser Colosseum as well.
Geyser Colosseum, Rivalry. So, I guess Maxi is basically just a 1-for-1 here in this situation. Hey, good evening, chat.
It can seem like that. Sometimes you drop the Maxi and they stop special summoning, but in that case, Maxi still did its job. So
yeah, exactly. Like, are there... I've played a couple of Runix already on the ladder, and I've only got Lava Golemed once. Like, in the Floodgate version, do they main Golem?
I think it's one of the tools that they definitely make use of for going second. In Master Duel, you cannot just bank on going first all the time. You need some tools to prepare you for going second.
Yeah. Like, here is something that I think a lot of people overlook, that Yugen protects your board against, like, Duster or something like that. I guess you could have just attacked over Yugen first and then try to go for Duster in main phase 2. Depends on... Yeah, again, Despia. Yeah, I saw the post in the chat, but yeah, it seems that currently in the Master Duel, and at least in the current Master Duel format, Despia is just one of the strongest decks. I mean, is it like big hindered by their rivalry? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Is it? Like, is rivalry a super strong floodgate?
It depends on what deck you're playing against, and that's what makes playing on Master Duel so difficult, in my opinion, because you're playing best of one formats, and there's really no way to know which deck your opponent is playing before the match starts, because in this tournament, I believe you can freely switch decks between rounds, isn't that?
Yeah, you are allowed to switch deck, but I think it's like when you have decks prepared. But I'm not sure if you're actually like me. Like if I would attend like a Challenger Cup, I'm not sure if I would do that. Like switch a deck in between rounds. I don't know. I don't know. No clue. Just checking the chat as well. Keeping that split vision going. So yeah, Tikaboo is there. Rivalry is there. I remember the first time when I played on Runic here on Master Duel, I went second. And I can't remember which deck I was playing, but I was going second, and I draw phase. He flipped over Anti-Spell and Rivalry, I think. And I look at my hand and I was like, yeah, no spell and trap destruction. Always. Always. Ah, they're running Amano as well. So I guess their only normal summons here is Amano and Majesty's Fiend. Right?
And that seems like a good amount of normal summons to have in a deck.
And this is the beautiful...
Amano Iwato, yeah, once again, one of those cards that helps you go second. Because you can basically turn off the entire board of monster interruptions and then start picking it apart with your runic spells.
Yeah, exactly. And the beautiful part is that you can deck out your opponent as well. So Infinity only has, quote unquote, only has 15 cards in a deck left. Field spell is set up for runics. That, they can just, and with that, the life point gain as well. It's super hard to get through the deck. Oh, skill drain also. Okay, not picking skill drain.
The combination of rivalry and there can be only one makes sure that the opponent can only control one monster really. And if that one monster is weaker than the defensive Moonin, yeah, that's an issue.
Right. Okay. Runic makes me sad. I don't know. Like again, as I mentioned before, it's one of the decks that I like for now here. One of the most favorite decks like ever. Simply, I like the play style. Problem is that like some other archetypes are stronger than that, and like as you see now, the runic engine is it can be incorporated in like these strategies, right? Like making a lot of traps, not let your opponent play the game, stuff like that. So that's a small bummer, but still it's still a sick engine because of the field spell draw 3.
Especially in Master Duel, since the opponent doesn't have the game 2 and 3 to prepare for it.
Exactly. But yeah, that's the thing, right? If you're playing Runic, if you know the deck well, you know how the deck works, I think you should almost be guaranteed like top 8, top 16, and that's where the fun starts, right? Like it's not best of 1, but best out of 3. Yeah, that's the thing, best out of 1. So it's 54. Leave room. I think...
Yeah, I see that only one table is still playing, so... Oh, and they just entered their results, so yes. There we go.
Yeah, this is cool. It's going really fast, like much faster than I expected. And, ooh, the round 3.
I see that pairings for round 3 are already being posted, so...
Okay, that's nice. Okay, that's cool. It's going really nice. Nice. Okay. Let's see. In an ideal situation, we would also have like deck lists and see, what the players are playing.
Unfortunately, that's not the case for this tournament.
Not possible. I mean, people also don't need to hand in their deck list, right? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Are there any names that ring a bell? That's a thing, right? Like, have you seen any names that ring a bell? Or could ring a bell?
Well, they're all Discord nicknames, so
yeah, exactly.
I don't really connect any real people to these Discord tags.
Let's see. Like, for me, the most important thing is to get like different decks. A lot of different decks. Sword Soul Despia, whatever. Runic, Salamangreat.
A bit of everything.
Everything. So let's see. Let's just pick one, right? Okay, let's let's go for this one. Okay. Duel room, enter. How was your Christmas, Ryan?
Christmas pretty good. Good times with the family, swapping gifts, lovely food as always.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing, right?
It's a great time. You know, having too much food and then the next morning you feel all bloated. That's that's part of it. Yeah.
But sports. I think to clear your mind, clean your head.
I did go to the gym on Monday morning, even though wasn't really feeling like it. But
all right. What does the winner get? So let me think. This is a 64-player tournament, I think. But correct me if I'm wrong. Only place 1 and 2 get the sleeves, I think. I have them here, like the black ones, the darker ones. They look fantastic. Like I already got a glimpse of the sleeves from Master Duel. Like sometimes Konami gave them away on their Twitter or Facebook maybe as well. But I think Twitter definitely. Never won them there, but they look so nice. Like really, really nice. So that's for the top 6, at least for these 64 tournaments. Like there are, that's something is that if you've seen like the video description, the link to the Discord is there. The Discord is again by Konami, official Konami, and you can enter any of the Challenger Cups. So I think I have 2 left. Yeah, I have 2 left. One in January, one in February. But I mean, there are other content creators like Farfa and so on that have more tournaments. There are bigger tournaments as well. I believe there is one tournament, I think it's from Farfa, that has like, what is it, over 2K, so over 2,000. 2,000. But I'm not sure about the prizes. Like, I think there's like Switches, is a PS5 there? I'm not sure. But again, it depends on how big a tournament is. So the winner...
It's definitely a very impressive prize pool for what I've seen.
Yeah. Plus they're free, right? I mean, it doesn't cost you anything. Just having Master Duel installed.
Master Duel and you have a night off, why not?
Yep.
Take a chance.
Okay, let's see. So I like these new sleeves as well. Why was that? We got them because Master Duel... Was it... there was an event. The sleeves... I forgot. Like the purple ones that Gotham was playing. But I remember, at least I forgot why.
Yeah, there was a special 2-part tournament, right?
I can't remember. Maybe the chat knows. Okay, so Dragon Link. Okay. Because of an award. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's correct. Mobile game. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, right. The second person commentating is a friend from Locals. I think we're participating every YCS as well. You might know him if you're from Europe, going to like YCSs. He's a big guy, the beards, you know him.
I'm the guy who used to have sideburns. I think that's what most players will know me by.
Yeah. You were doing like the feature matches as well, right?
I did. It was a good time for a solid few years, but now I'm more often playing in events. I think that's definitely fun as well.
Okay, so
what is not fun is getting your striker dragon hit by impermanence.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is that like Dragon Link is kind of known for just like an emancipator that has the capability to play through multiple hand traps. Like normally one imperm should not be enough.
Unless the hand is a bit lacking. In that case, one interruption can be enough. But it looks like that is not the case.
Okay, so
normal summon of Rocket Tracer. I bet Mikey really wishes that he had the boot sector right now, because that interacts so nicely with Rocket Tracer. Yeah.
Like, is the deck at full power on Master Duel, Dragon Link? Like, LP, Pisty, the Guard Dragons. What am I missing? Or does it end on the standard?
Oh.
Oof. Yeah.
This does not look very standard.
Yeah, pretty much no extenders. I guess you could use Tracer, maybe, I mean, what can you do? Make Savage or something like that, but I mean, getting the bounce depends on what he can search off of Seal. Maybe as like a nifty tech.
It would be impressive if he's playing the Amorphage Goliath, I think it's called, which locks players out of the extra deck.
Yeah. But it does come with like 0 attack and defense, no? When it's summoned by...
Yes, and even if that was the case, there would be the Rideable Dragon Equip spell to get rid of it. But we see some maxi action going on.
We see GG, but I'm not sure about that. I mean, the Maxi goes through, Maxi on the summon of Griffin. It depends, right? Like, Dragon Link again is one of those decks that has multiple 1/2 card engines, so it has the capability to play multiple hand traps as well. So Nibiru, Veiler, Ash.
Now, there is the Wandering Griffin, so hand traps are not guaranteed to go through. That's something to keep in mind as well.
Yeah, I guess you could force out Griffin with something like maybe a weaker hand trap and, you know, your sphere still goes through. Okay, so it's Prankets. You definitely have to bounce that. You don't want to give your opponent a chance to link summon. At least with the Prankets, right?
Yeah, I think that's why there's a bit of a delay. Makey might be thinking about
using
do I want to
the search from the Faithful.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Maxi resolving is really, really crucial. Like, imagine no Maxi, especially because his opponent is playing Prankets, and he's no out for that. What is a double called by triple Ash 1 crossout? That's pretty much it. I don't think you're running Gammas in Prankets. Don't think so. I mean, you could, but I don't feel it.
Yeah, it's a bit tough to lure out the hand trap without committing to your normal summon or any summons. So
I guess
not sure whether.
Would you go for the Maxi challenge here? I guess you could maybe go for the Maxi challenge. I mean, you have Griffin that... I mean, the Griffin is... It depends on the last 2 cards in hand. Here you're forcing out the spheres, right? Which is probably going to end up being negated by Griffin, and then depends on the 2 cards left in hand, but maybe you could accept the Maxi challenge.
I'm the type of player who always plays it super safe, so I would probably not have even committed to prank it and just cleaned up the board and kept it at that. But maybe Anthony knows that, you know, Dragon Link is a super explosive deck and would be able to get the 8,000 points of damage in on turn 3, so he might not want to not take the challenge.
How many draws did he get from Maxi already? Like 1 or 2?
2 so far.
Okay.
1 of the Adventurer token and 1 of the Griffin.
Okay. So yeah, there's the failure. So that's the thing with Dragon Link. They have like the space to make like so many hand traps, and the fact that Maxi resolved is you're in a really tough position as a Pranket player. So I guess here, depends on what he's going to get off of spheres. Is it something that interacts with the opponent? Then he's in a superb position. Okay, it's not.
It's the Brotar, which will allow him to set up for potential comeback next turn.
Setting up, you know, more. Yeah, Levian here, right? He's probably going to survive. Depends if he has an Ash, but then again, he could be chain blocking as well with Faithful, or was it already activated?
The Faithful was already activated,
yeah, I think so.
And the equip spell has already been used. So.
No, indeed, Prankets can't OTK. It seems that they can't OTK here. Especially like if you have the information that your opponent is on effect failure as well. That's not really the most common hand trap. It could give you the information that your opponent is making multiple hand traps. So accepting the Maxi challenge might not be the way to go.
Well, Anthony is going for it. So oh, but there is the Ash from Makey.
I'm not sure about the Master Duel. Like how it works. Like the Ash Blossom was on the most right, so it might have been the card he just drew. I'm not sure.
I believe Master Duel automatically sorts your hand. Monsters on the left and spells in the middle, traps on the right. So I'm not sure whether that's something we can say for certain.
Okay. Yeah, that already has been used. So Griffin is not getting the negate next turn. There is no Prankit follow-up play. I'm not seeing Prankits win this one unless like Dragon Link is like super breaking. Multiple hand traps, no follow-up.
But the fact that Mickey grabbed the Chaos Dragon Levianeer means, I think, that he already has tools in his hand to start making a comeback. And Levianeer is just a cherry on top.
Yeah, there's multiple light and darks in grave. He can maybe reborn, pop stuff. And grass as well. Whew.
Oh.
How many cards? 20? Whew. Let's see.
Was 16.
Okay, so Seyfert has been milled. Two Seyfert. One, what is the Collapse Serpent? Yeah.
Yes. He is playing the Nibiru.
Yeah.
As you said before. So now there's a lot of things that can be happening. So
Tiding as well. Is there a Dragon Maid? Tiding is only banish itself from the graveyard to special summon a Dragon Maid. Yeah, there is one chamber.
Yeah.
Red Eyes as well. Okay, so Levianeer hits the field. What should you be doing? I guess you're not popping 2 cards, no?
It looks like 3 darks were banished. Indeed, 3 cards.
Yeah, 3 darks.
And that will allow him to shuffle a random card from the opponent's hand into the deck.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you can't push for the game, then just get rid of 1 card from your opponent's hand. And the thing is that Prankits, like, especially when they're low on resources, that normal summon is so crucial for Prankits to get the engine going.
I believe we did know the Rite of Aramesir in the hand. So that's definitely a dangerous card that you want to get out of there. And any Prankit can be a combo.
Good evening, Andy.
Oh wait, Meow Moo is on the field, so just normal summoning a Prankit would not be full combo.
Yeah, exactly. There's because Meow Meow is at 1, right?
I believe so. Yes.
But he might just be able to push for a game. I mean.
And the Ravine.
Double grass. Okay. Whew.
Must be nice, right?
Must be nice.
Sending the Abster router. Picking up a rocket from the deck. Another copy of Tracer. Looking good. He can normal summon that and eventually bring out a synchro summon. After, of course, using Tracer's effects to pop Ravine, I believe.
Again, another striker. Boot Sector is already in the graveyard. They're not playing 2 copies, right? Imagine. I mean, maybe 60 cards. I've never done it in the past, but I guess you could. Okay. So pop. Get back. Yes. A recharger. I guess you could use the effects. So Draco back in the graveyard. Is there any card that could get Prankits back in a duel? Like, imagine if he survives here in this situation. Like, even the field spell.
Oof. Well, the Meow Moo is already committed to the field, so just normal summoning a Prankit is not full combo anymore. It's looking tough. I don't know which card he could have to come back from the Dragon Link play, if he even gets another turn.
Yeah, exactly. And he also got back Levianeer, right? Levianeer is not once per turn, no? The special summoning effect from Levianeer. You can keep summoning it, but its effect is once per turn. But, I mean, getting it back from the graveyard with something like Seyfert, you can do. So it's basically just free body on field for potentially link summons. So the Dark Charmer, okay, there is no target in grave. I guess it's just a 3-link 2. Okay, LP, Pisty.
Yes. Pisty, but the arrows are currently not in the right positions.
Yeah. Depends if he has another. Yeah, that's why the Levianeer is there, right?
Yes.
Potential extender. Go for the link 3. Get back one of your banished dragons.
And here we're gonna see, I think, the triple burst dragon. Yes, there it is. Which does have the correct arrows.
Yep.
Bring back Red Eyes Arden's Metal Dragon, which is going to bring out another dragon from the graveyard or the hand.
Ah, yeah, the red ice was milled. Yeah, because of grass. Ooh, then the Bro Tower discards something. Is he locked into, like, only darks for the turn? Did he use, like, Tracer?
I know he's currently locked into dragons for sure, because that's what Pisty does.
Yeah, but imagine him getting rid of the guard dragon engine on fields. What are you making here? A dragon Sarioja? Oh,
Ball and dragon.
Of course, yeah, of course.
This card is pretty strong. Can attack all of the monsters.
Hey, good evening, Omar. How's it going? I try to keep like a split vision between the game and the chat. So welcome. Again, this is round 3. It's going smooth. Again, 5 rounds, 64-player tournament, 5 rounds. Best of 1s during Swiss, and then for top cut it's best of 3. So top 8, top 4, and finals. Savage Link 3, yeah, triple burst is in the graveyard.
Yep, for 3 ball counters and 1200 extra attack points.
Yeah, Wyver Burst are those limited on Master
Oral
Duel?
and
Do you know that? If Wyver Burst are
the small Chaos Dragons,
yeah.
I believe they are indeed limited. Don't quote me on this, but
okay, nice duel. Nice games, yeah, really nice. Nicely played.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start for Dragon Link, but he managed to pull through in the end.
Yep.
His hand traps kept Prankits at bay.
Exactly. That's it. Like Prankits is like the ceiling is gigantic, but if either your normal summon is getting stopped or your opponent, here in this case as Ash, and you can't stop it, then it's super hard to get back. Okay, let's see. Leave the room. Are there still any players? We have still a couple of tables left. They started at 13 past. Oh no. Yeah. I think we have like 5.
They started
minutes.
at 3 minutes before 7, so they have 4 minutes left.
Yeah, let's try. Whoops. Enter. Are they still playing? Yups. Okay, let's try.
The small Chaos Dragons, Collapse Serpent and Wyver Burster are both unlimited.
Okay, they are at 3. Ooh. Oh, that's actually quite OP if you think about it.
Yeah, a long chain. Yeah. I remember when they first came out, I saw this video on your channel where you played them in a Plant Synchro instead of Reborn Tango, which was then semi-limited at the time.
Was it?
So, yeah.
Long time. Okay. Aha! Sword Soul. I think. I mean, you're not playing Tenyies in any... No? I mean...
you could be playing pure Tenyi.
No, it's Sword Soul, obviously. So that's a strong start. Like, your opponent's setting only 3, so you could imagine that your opponent kind of breaks. Vishuda as well to
playing
bounce.
Runic.
Would you, like here in display, because you have the Vishuda and your opponent setting 3 cards, would you like wait? Let's say if one of those 3 cards are like Skill Drain or doesn't matter, any continuous trap, and then you could bounce that strong trap with Vishuda. Because now it kind of snipes one of the sets.
I think it definitely depends on the rest of the hand as well. And also, I think in a matchup like this, where you assume that the opponent is a slower trap deck, you could play it a bit more risky, because you're gonna have more turns to play, if you know what I mean.
Okay, so we didn't go for an extra deck play. Was there something we missed?
No, I don't think so. So maybe...
Shaman does have a restriction, right? I think, what is it? You can only use Tenyies or something like that. Yeah, Reborn something from the graveyard. Yeah, except Tenyies from the extra deck. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, What are we missing? Are we missing something? Why didn't he go for an extra deck play? Oof, and call by as well.
You're losing me either. So but it was branded and not runic or eldic.
Yeah. The token was summoned during the end phase. Yeah, obviously. Makes sense. Right. So he still has a normal summon. So Circle was chained. That's strong. That's really strong. But Mirror Jade is still there. Or was it already used? Callby was used potentially targeting the Moye. Berserker hits the board as well, potentially banishing something from the opponent as well, to potentially dodge Mirror Jade. Okay. Yeah, okay, if he shoot I can bounce it back. So that's nice. Okay, he's pretty much completely back in the duel, right? Protos again hits the field. Whew! Calling Light. Whew. Oh, the card is so broken. He called Light, right? Okay.
Yeah, facing Protos back in the TCG days definitely was tough if you had no clean out to it.
Sebastian, no, well, speak German. I can understand German a little bit, but speaking, maybe a bit, but. Like
Aber für unsere Chat versuchen wir das Lithium.
It's not my mother language. No. Okay, so another Mirror Jade, using the effect banishing Protos. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You're calling Light, but wouldn't... I was about to say, wouldn't Dark be a better choice? I mean, okay, you're losing Berserker in that situation. I'm not so sure about all the attributes from the... from, the fusions, from the branded fusions. Yeah, exactly, and branded in red as well.
So the game really is going back and forth here, so that's nice to see.
Yeah, that's cool. That's nice. So this is like not a one card combo, GG, full field.
No. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh! As it's intended to be.
Let me take a glimpse. There's still 3 tables going, so welcome everyone. This is round 3. Round 3 of the Master Duel Challenger Cup. 5 rounds of Swiss, and it's going kind of fast. So we are 1 hour and 15 minutes in. I think we had Despia in all of our matches today, I think. No? All of our featured matches?
I wasn't here for round 1, so
yeah,
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
That was a Despia mirror match.
So,
yeah.
So very popular deck in Master Duel, and it's not hard to see why.
That's true.
It has a very strong turn 1. It has the Arch Nemesis Protos.
So Chimera as well, Lubellion, Mirror Jade. This should be the game though. I mean, the token is not going to do anything. Ashuna also not getting banished. Mirror Jade searching another branded in red. Yeah, that's the game. The co-commentator is indeed in the chat, I think. I'm not sure if Ryan is in the chat. So the other person here in the call is a friend from locals. You might know him from if you're from Europe and if you attended like YCSs, you might know him. It's like big guy, beards. I'm not sure if you have him now.
I did some silly things in the past that people might know me by, like cosplaying as Yugi at YCS London. I think it's a moment people remember.
All right, and also a big eye, no? Big Eye?
Big Eye at the European Championship when Dragon Rulers were the best deck.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? With the Protos calling Dark. I mean, in hindsight, it's of course much easier to talk like, oh man, he should have done this, he should have done that. Because, for us it's much easier, but... I mean, if you're actually playing, then it might be maybe stress as well. Those things come into play. Okay, so
maybe even misclicked, which is something that is definitely possible in Master Duel.
That's possible.
I hope not, but...
Okay, so there are still 2 tables left here on the left side. Okay. I don't think...
Yeah, time was called a few minutes ago, so there are 2 tables still playing.
I don't think it's needed to watch another one. I don't want to miss round 4. So again, 5 rounds of Swiss, top 8. Swiss is just best of 1.
I see that the other staff members are talking to the players at the tables.
Yeah, exactly. Something to do with time, I think. Depends.
Always tricky.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, for me, it somewhat depends. If you know that the time limit is 20 minutes for the whole duel match, like one game, that's actually not a lot, especially if you're playing something like Runic, where you know that your turns might be really long. Then I'm not sure if I would go with something like that. I might go for, like, I don't know, like Sword Soul or Dinosaur or whatever, like a fast deck.
Yeah, the quick duels, yeah.
I don't know.
And also, one of the issues with Runic in particular is that deck out is often your win condition. So once you're behind in life points, it can be difficult to come back, especially if you're playing like Solemn Judgment and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, there's a reason. I'm not sure if Runic actually plays Solemn here on
okay. Maybe
on the ladder.
It's more popular than.
Yeah, maybe on the ladder, but like here again in these tournaments where you know that, let's say if you're going first with Runic, then you're in a superb position. But again, rounds or matches, duels only lasting max 20 minutes. If you're going second, unless you open God, but I'm not so sure. Flood, the traps, the life point gains. I'm not so sure if it's enough. Okay, so are they still going? Let's see. Posting some pictures as well. Okay. One seems to be resolved. The other one's still
the other one might take a while to resolve this one.
Let's see. I was rebuilding Monarchs again on Master Duel. Where is it? Here. And I was trying to fit in chicken games as well. I'm not so sure, because like when Monarchs were played, like the structure deck back in, what was it, 2016? I remember for me, super nostalgic Monarch deck was triple Kuras, triple Ether, triple Erebus, Reasoning as well. Obviously, you can't run Reasoning with stuff like Vanity's Fiend or Majesty. But, I mean, in theory, it sounds so good. Reasoning, triple chicken game, triple upstart. The draw, again, in theory, it makes the deck so consistent. But I'm not so sure. But
and you have terraforming as well, but I see it's not in your deck list.
Yeah, because I have 43 cards. Like, I have no space in the deck. Maybe I should drop Idia Eidos. The Anka Mufrit is also fantastic, but yeah, it's just finding space for that.
We could go up to 60 and play That Grass Looks Green.
Okay, there's one table left. Okay. Okay, so they're watching the replays. Hopefully this is getting sorted out soon. Let's see, did I miss some questions in chat? Yeah, welcome to the chat. Always a pleasure. Always appreciated the feedback. Right. Okay. Yeah. Have you seen my Master Duel Invitational decklist, Ryan?
Dogmatica decklist that you took top 4 with. It looked something different. Yeah. You were saying before the event, you're gonna play something unique, something cool, and you definitely delivered.
It's a strange deck, but like in hindsight, it's like it's this one. It's this exact list. like let's say if I would make this or take this deck on the ladder, I would change it, definitely. But like again in hindsight, against Sword Soul, against Sky Striker, and against the Umi deck, I won.
The Kairyushin.
Yeah, the Kairyushin shenanigans. But yeah, the thing is that I won by Duster twice, like game 1 and game 3, and like without Duster, I wasn't winning that one, and the one Lightning Storm as well. Let me check the chat. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Like the Monarch deck, it counted 43 cards, but yeah, that's definitely not something I would, go into the ladder. Always make it 40 sharp, but it's just super hard to find space with upstart chicken game, potential reasoning. I might drop the Anka Mufrit because of that. Hey, Mohammed, thank you. Welcome.
Yeah, I think that going a few cards over 40 doesn't really hurt your percentages too much. So
I mean, I guess with chicken game you could, and chicken game can turn themselves into Kuras targets. So yeah, maybe I should try. They're still busy. So I mean, in hindsight, like my best opening move was like normal summon Sangan, or maybe even Herald, but Sangan, like searching Maxine, like against most decks was fantastic. that sounds strange, right? But that
it works. Yeah. So
and the deck also ran Secret Village, but I think in round 2 I played against Sky Strikers, but I never drew it. I never drew Village. Sad.
Too bad. Yeah, but Secret Village is also a cool card to protect yourself from blowouts like the Twin Twister, the Lightning Storm, the Harpy's Feather Duster.
Yep, exactly.
I used to play this all the time in my Dark Magician deck, back when Dragoon was still relevant to protect against Super Polymerization. That was also Dark Ruler, turn it off.
Right, but there's a Kaiju for that.
Always. And always when you have like Gozen match, then they have the Dark Kaiju. Super annoying.
Alright.
Yeah. It looks like pairings for the next round have been posted.
Yeah, okay, let's see. Support from Photon Hypernova. Which deck, Danny? Which deck you mean? Okay, let's see. Yeah, tables are up. So round 4, welcome. Again, 5 rounds of Swiss, 64 players. There's a top 8, and top 8 will be best out of 3. So those matches could be a bit longer, but that is what it is. Okay.
But they are also 60 minutes in time, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because of the 3 duels. But I saw that today there was a Renee Brains tournament. That was super fast. Like top 4 finals, like minutes. That was super fast. Okay, let's see. Any players that we didn't get today? I don't think it matters.
I see that Danik is ready to be joining you from next round onwards.
Okay.
So as soon as he is here, we will have to say our goodbyes.
Okay, let's see. We have Jake. Jake Quincy is participating as well.
That's definitely a familiar name.
Okay,
so
let's see.
Well, if it's the real Jake Quincy, it could be someone with the username Jake Quincy.
Yeah, exactly. No, I think Jake is in this. Let's see. No, I will wait on that. There's no messages yet. Hey, welcome. Yeah, this is the BO1, stands for Best of 1. So this is again the Master Duel Challenger Cup. Check out the video description. There is like a short text information about the tournament. Again, these are like a series of Master Duel tournaments hosted by Konami. So these are Konami official on Master Duel. Today we had, it was one tournament by the content creator, or a content creator from Germany, Renee Brain, also 64 players. Mine now is also 64 players, but I'm not sure about the correct dates, but there is a Discord in the video description. So if you're interested to participate in these tournaments, take a look at the prizes as well, like the Master Duel sleeves, these hoodies, the Rescue Rabbit behind me, and more stuff. Check it out. It's all for free, by the way, as well. You just need a laptop or a PS5 or whatever, and being able to play Master Duel. That's it. It's simple as that. But that's it. So 5 rounds today. This is round 4. I'm waiting on Jake, but there is no communication in his chat. So
on who are you waiting currently?
Jake.
Quincy?
Yeah, Jake Quincy.
Yeah, he dropped the tournament already, so better to move to another room.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. All right. So welcome, Danik.
Thank you. It's nice to be here.
Yeah,
I saw the last match. I was so sad not to be able to commentate on it. The Dragon Link versus Prank Kids matchup.
Right. Okay, let's see.
But maybe we'll get to see that player again, and they stick with playing Dragon Link since it's the best deck, right?
Yeah, but let's try to find something else first, right?
Maybe another Despia match, right?
Let's hope. I personally hope to see him again in the top cut so we can commentate on it. Being biased towards the Dragon Link deck.
Okay, we have Gardna versus Map. Again, no clue what decks or which deck we can expect. Oh, branded. Yes. Obviously. I like the original fields from Master Duel. And he's also playing or using the rabbit as well.
Yeah. Oh, I remember trying to collect them myself, like the fields and the buddies. Really liked the car back in the day. The little toy car that you could set next to you.
I like the Trishula. The Trishula one. That looks super scary. Like if your opponent... And also is it the Vendred one on the left? Yeah, it's the Vendred one. That also looks cool as well. Okay. Gardner is playing Sword Soul. Is he? I've been playing a lot of World Championship 2008 on DS. I've played that as well. Ooh, that was years ago.
That is actually how I learned the game properly for the first time.
I mean, the same. I got into the game because of the show and because of the World Championship video games. That was like 2004, I think. Anyway, so Sword Soul versus Despia. Okay, again, I mean, that's the thing. Like top cut, as I've seen multiple pie charts from past Challenger Cups, Sword Soul Despia was always on there. So we might see these popping up more.
Yeah, of course. From what I heard from other tournaments, Runic and some newer decks are making their first entry into the meta game. People are still trying to figure them out in this definitely different format from what we're used to in the TCG. But decks like Despia and Sword Soul are old classics who've proven themselves really good, consistent strategies. They have a lot of power as well, of course. With, as you guys said earlier as well, like Protoss is still legal and all those kind of cards. And they aren't automatically losing to Maxi, even if they don't have an out. They can still make a somewhat decent board, which is 1 or 2 special summons.
But also something must be nice, opening double comp by. Yes, that's something. Is that these tournaments are indeed Europe only currently. But I'm sure that, I mean, if these series running from December, January, and February, like if it's over, I'm fairly certain that in like future, he's probably going, worldwide, probably. But yeah, we have to wait for that. So no clue if that's going to happen. But for now, these are currently indeed European exclusive. So yeah, Sword Soul, quick one. Yips. Double call by.
Yeah, sometimes luck is on your side, and it can happen to everyone.
Okay, let's see. So this is quite early. Let's see if we still have other. Does it actually matter going for the lower tables, like 97, 98? Is
I
that
think
higher?
so, yeah. I think so, yeah.
Yeah?
Not sure, but I think so.
Okay, let's see. Okay, true. Okay. Those names don't ring a bell, so new names, new decks, hopefully.
Alright. What table is it currently?
I think the most bottom one. So Kyle versus Nameless Dudes.
Yes.
I
yes.
think 97 table. Okay, so Prosperity. Oof. I missed all the cards, but I saw the Village. Altergeist. Okay. Oof.
Altergeist. That's a deck I haven't seen yet today.
How is Altergeist on Master Duel? Are there any cards on the lists?
I don't think any of their cards have been hit in Master Duel, if I remember correctly.
He got trolled, by the way. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
So Guardian. So this might... Well, I was about to say Emancipator, but... I mean, he's setting... Okay, Supplier as well. He's setting 2. Is Emancipator setting 2? Like double call by again?
Maybe it's a bad hand, something like double call by. Maybe it's more like actually just a more pure Kwakimeru anti-meta strategy.
Would it? I mean, I don't know.
Stun deck. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see to find out completely.
Oof,
It's
he
a bit
opened double
weird.
troll. Ugh. Like, troll is insane against Runic. And I guess you could expect, like, you know, a lot of Runic decks, not Altergeist. So in best of ones, that's kind of risky. Oh, he's main decking Talents. Okay, oof. Like that opening, Guardian, double troll, and Talents. Oof. Oh, Prankits. Obviously.
No, it is an Emancipator with a small Prankits engine.
Yeah. Right. So that's a lot of normal summons he opened, but that's not the best. Especially going second against a deck with Village as well. Village not live. I mean, the Talents not live. And I don't think Emancipators have a spellcaster. I'm thinking maybe something in the extra deck. I don't think so. No. Yeah, they kind of. Yeah, didn't open well.
They don't need their spells as much, of course. The Prankits engine a little bit, but playing through the to the multi-faker with the what is the name again? I forgot.
Hextia.
With the Silkatos. Yeah, the Silkatos and the Hextia, and the other back row. The other trap cards that might have been set. That's of course going to be very difficult.
Yeah, this is strong.
Yeah, that is it.
And he opened up Village as well, so against something like Runic, that's basically insta-game. No? Now that I think of it, if you're playing against Runics.
It does explain how he's been doing so well so far, at least. If this is actually one of the top tables.
Yeah. So, who won? Kaio. Was it Kaio the bottom player? Or no, it was Nameless Dude. Okay.
I think it was Nameless.
Okay. Yeps. Let's see. Are they still playing? Okay, there we still have a couple of tables. Let's see. One table above. Is it
that
time?
table is?
Is it time already? I'm not so.
No, there's no time yet. It's we still have about 10 minutes before it's time.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we can go to maybe table 100. That one seems to not be ready yet. Sorry, not finished yet.
Yeah. Let's see, they started 29. Yeah, okay, they're still going on. So let's see. Enter room. Okay. Yeps. Probably Despia. No Despia.
It's actually the player Fante. I don't know what his in-game name is.
Yeah.
Has apparently already won one of these tournaments.
Okay.
So definitely one of.
Okay.
The people to expect to do well this tournament. Well,
Is it Dinosaur or is it Dinomorphia? That's a small question that I'm asking myself. Dinosaur is actually really insane on Master Duel simply because Misk is at 3. Ovi is I think only Ovi is at 2. But other than that, I think Dinos is pretty much at full force.
wow.
Prosperity.
Yeah, they're doing so well.
Right. I was using Dinosaurs as well on the ladder, but I kind of dropped it because of Prosperity went to 1. Like, I still use it, obviously, but the consistency hit for losing 2 Prosperity is kind of big. Okay. Oh, he's playing Scrap Golem as well. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I used Scrap Golem in the beginning of Master Duel because I was so excited to play dinos with, you know, the scrap engine and being able to pump out a couple of level 9s, so I could go for calamities, right? Like easy calamities with Savage and Conductor as well. It's so sick. Okay, so Appaloosa for monster negations. Oh, he's running Nemesis Keystone as well. Oh, what does the Keystone do? Is it? Yeah, it's specifically for Naturia beasts, but does it have like another effect as well?
During the end phase, if it was banished, you can add it back to your hand.
Okay. Oof. Like this field? I mean, you can still go for Dark Ruler, right? Like Naturia beasts cannot negate Dark Ruler. It will shut down Conductor, Appaloosa, and double Conductor. Okay. So Sword Soul, is Baxia hitting the board? Can you chain block? You can chain block, yeah. Taya on Chain Link 2. Ooh. So Conductor, oh, his last card is Veiler. Oh, from all the cards, oof. Because now he was able to, what was it? How many cards is Baxia bounce? Was it 1 or 2? It like...
Depends on Baxia. Depends on how many attributes you've used.
Attributes. Okay.
For every attribute, you get to shuffle back 1.
Okay, so double evolution for probably like maybe either Pankratops, or are you really going for another Conductor? Probably not. Yeah, Pankratops, exactly. Are you even running 3 Conductors? Probably not. And
I don't think they...
No. Indeed.
I think you play 2 and a Pankratops.
He's going all in though. Like, imagine sometimes on the ladder where some people are sometimes running like those mirror forces. Do you like this field? Naturia Beast, Conductor, Appaloosa. Nope, they don't negate mirror force.
No, that is true. That is true. But I also think that you kind of have to risk it there. Like you're playing against Sword Soul. They can run those kind of cards, but if you have to be afraid of mirror force every time you try to get through a board,
I guess maybe you could put, because you have double Conductor, you could put 1 Conductor in defense just to make sure. Okay, nice.
I guess so. But if he would attack, he already lost his monsters, or what? No, he only had 1 monster set left. You can still react with the Pankratops to take something with you down, and then your opponent also doesn't have a lot left.
Okay, let's see. We still have... let's jump in this one. What is it, like 6 tables left? So round 4 after this one. 1 more round, so 5 rounds of Swiss, best of 1. Players are allowed to switch decks in between rounds. But again, I'm not sure if people are actually doing that. I will speed it up, just making sure that we won't miss the last round. Okay. So finally, I think this is the 3rd time we see Prankits, and I think the first time that it actually goes off. So
I hadn't expected Prankits to be as popular as they are in this tournament, actually.
The deck is still okay. I mean, I think the only card that it hits here on Master Duel for Prankits is Meow Meow. I think Meow Meow is at 1, but other than that, I think all the cards are at 3, plus... Yeah, the adventure package is also somewhat hits, but I can't remember. Are they all at 2, or is Enchantress at 1? can't remember.
No, I cannot remember either.
Okay, so that's
Only
a
adventure engine.
random
Yeah.
cyclone on the back row. Yeah, you should definitely snipe that. Potentially hitting the fusion cards. So Pandemonium was indeed hit. It's Sword Soul. Is there an interruption? Okay, he missed the call by with Cyclone. So call by on what is it? Moye that prevents the draw. But
that is definitely positive for him, right? You would way rather have his Moye called by than getting Pandemonium.
But still, though, I think he's just able to go for game. You have your level 10 synchro, something is banished, you can banish Bark on field, plus something in graveyard, and this, with the burn damage from long one, this might be enough. Oh, 400 left. Oh, circle. Okay. Whew. Ah, yes, Enchantress at 1 and Right at 2. Yeah, I thought so. Thank you. Right. Okay, this was actually a quick one. Okay. Ah, yeah, it just finished. Okay. So 4 tables left. Let's see. I think these are still on. Table 107. I'm not sure. This should be the one. So let's see. Oops. Enter room. Full capacity. Like now I can't join, right? Like it's always enter room, but spectate it doesn't count. No? Do you know, Danik?
I actually don't know myself. I would have to check. Can you currently get into the room, or what message are you?
This is match 107. I think the players are still playing. They started at 34, so they still have time, I think.
Yeah.
Unless
they have about 2 minutes left.
Yeah. Maybe let's try the other tables. This one is also on. Let's try. Okay. Spectate. Again, these names also don't ring a bell. So hopefully some refreshing decks. Hey, good evening, Cheesy Sanchez. I like that name. It's cool. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Spectate uses a different code. Yeah, room generates 2 separate codes. One for joining. Yeah, one for Spectate. Okay. Yeah. That's why. So if people only make a room for 2 people, then you can't join. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Okay, so if Runic versus a deck that went first, Cody went first. Despia. Of course. Yes. But he kind of bricked today. He bricked, right? Because he went first. Or am I missing something? So it's Runic stun. Using the field spell. Does he have any Runic cards in the graveyard? Yeah, okay, he's playing around Troll, right? With the Runic spells in like draw phase. Okay, that's cool. I can fast forward it. This might be a long duel. So Rivalry is chained. As we've seen it before. Why Maxi now? Why wait with Maxi? This is going to be going a bit too fast. So again, field spell for draw 3. Yep. Destruction is going to hit Antonio using the level 4 as a chopping block. Okay. Azrang is going to get Fallen of Elbus during the end phase. Okay, we're still not alive in the duel. But I guess Runic, given this situation, does have the advantage, no? With Mutant for more life point gains, both players at 8k still, Desires for draw 2, and he still has 20 cards left in deck.
Yeah, he definitely will be able to play longer. The longer the duel takes, the more advantageous Runic usually gets. They're just so much better than other decks at keeping resources and also in time to get some life points.
That's the thing, right? Like during your opponent's turn, if you have the field spell, you can use the quick plays during your opponent's turn, and because you're not really using your extra deck, like extra deck monsters, you can just slap in all of the fusions at 3. And especially the, what is it, the level 4, that has the effect that it can, what is it, target a card on field and destroy it. Yeah, when it's destroyed by battle, I think.
Yes.
Okay. So really slowish, grindy-ish deck. But Despia is running 50 cards in a main deck. He still has 37 cards, 36 cards left in main.
I think he even played 60.
Okay. He's not going for deck height. He's playing under rivalry though. Okay. Lenatus as well. So all dragon. Ah, Demise, Guard of Demise. It's currently at 3, but in the new Forbidden and Limited list on Master Duel, I think somewhere in January, I believe Demise is going to 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I can see why.
Yeah, it's super sick. Look at this, like with the runic, getting those draws.
Yeah, I've seen it multiple times already today. Players, especially runic players, playing the card of Demise at 3, and you can go so much further. It's both consistency and advantage. It's super crazy.
The thing though is
really
that the thing is that you need to discard your hand during the end phase. So again, I'm not so sure how effective card of them. I mean, maybe going first where you could just set your entire like here, set your entire hand. But
even going second, if you discard them, you have some extra, and it's a runic cards that you wouldn't need in the moment. You can just shuffle them back with Runic Fountain and get 3 draws during your opponent's turn again.
Right. Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, that's what happens here, right? He used, was it Destruction, I think, the Mystical Space Typhoon to destroy one of the back rows, and then he used the field spell to trigger and draw 3. Whew, disgusting. Yeah, Demise and Duality go to 2. I'm not sure if it's because of this deck. Like, you know, Flow and the Resource running Duality. I mean, a lot of anti-meta decks are running it, right? So still under rivalry. Expulsion as well. 1, 2, 3, including the field spell, 4 runic spells in the graveyards. So another Duality. Yeah, so more information if you're interested in these tournaments, again on Master Duel. This is all Konami official. Check out the video description of this of the live stream of the video. There is a link to the Discord. Again, the Discord by Konami. There is more tournaments by other content creators as well. So I have one scheduled in January and one in February. But again, there is like more tournaments from other content in like France, or by French content creators, German content creators, English as well, and so on, Spanish, Italian. So again, like, check it out. It's all free, by the way, so no, like entry fee or whatever. And depends on the size of the tournament. Like the prizes also are different. Like these tournaments, or this one is 64, and I believe place 1 and 2 get the Master Duel sleeves. The white ones and the black ones, the darker ones, and they look astonishing. I have one here. They look fantastic, really nice. Sometimes Konami gives them away on Twitter, like giveaways, but they look astonishing. It's really worth it, simply because again it's for free. You can participate for free. No, this is still not live. I need to check, making sure that it's still there's still 2 tables remaining, so we can. Just
the table that we're currently watching is already finished pretty much, as I can see in the room itself. So we can just watch it out as it goes.
Okay, cool. So yeah, again, like the top 64, the 64-player tournaments, 5 rounds of Swiss, and then topcut. The Swiss rounds are always best of 1. You are allowed to switch decks in between rounds, but again, I'm not so sure if people are actually doing that. But you can.
I guess you could keep 2 decks or something. Really.
Yeah, exactly.
Like switching between Sword Soul and Despias, for example.
Yeah, or something like meta and anti-meta or something like that. Like if you know your opponent is playing or is on a very specific deck, where you maybe have like a hard answer to in another deck, you could go for it and maybe, you know, take the chance. So, okay, now we are live. And this is probably, I have no clue, maybe they're waiting, or are they close on time? So this is match 103. This is actually the last match now. Okay. Okay, so we are waiting on this, and then it's one more round. So round 5 after this, best of 1. Then a super short break, and then it's top cut, top 8. All right.
Oh. Tournament actually goes very fast like this. I really like it.
Yeah, the best of ones. Yeah, I like it as well. Mm-hmm. It somewhat depends on, of course, like the decks that are, you know, being used.
Of course. As a player, I think I would be. How do I say it? I think I would also like the fact that it goes faster, that I don't have to sit here a whole day after work to play this kind of tournament.
Yeah. Right.
But you have to take in account that there's decks like, for example, a runic deck that if you can't push, that you will eventually start to get grinded out, of course.
Exactly. So as I've mentioned, like before in the stream as well, like because the best of ones are only 20 minutes. If like imagine if I would participate in these tournaments, I have no clue if I would actually go for like a slower grindy deck. I don't think so, because of that, because it's only 20 minutes. It's so short.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think this was our one table left. Or that was this one,
that was this one, yeah. This is the last one. Alright, so that was basically the round again.
Okay.
So what do you think so far about the decks that you've seen today?
I think most matches were Despia, I think. Yeah, and again, as I've mentioned multiple times before, like in other Challenger Cups, like if I've seen like decks by charts from Top Cut, it was always Despia, Sword Soul, who were, you know, the biggest decks in Top Cuts, and then maybe some Runics, Salomon Grades, or Code Talker decks. But yeah, that's the thing, right? It's currently the meta on Master Duel, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Okay. Chance, I hope I pronounced your name right. You were leading in life points until you activated Skill Drain. Time was called. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Master Duel is, it has a meta best of one. I mean, for these tournaments, I think it's okay, especially because it's during the like daytime. Okay, now it's like a small holidays, but still, like imagine January or February where it's just like a regular working week. Like getting those quick tournaments in, I think it's definitely the advantage of this.
Yeah, definitely. I still remember with remote duel tournaments, they were a lot of fun, of course. I always enjoyed them, but you would spend a whole day playing those kind of tournaments. Mm-hmm. Whereas with this, you can do it on the side. You don't have to spend your whole day on it.
But weren't those remote duel tournaments mostly held on, let's say, Friday or in weekends?
Yeah, most of the time. Yeah, definitely. But still, that is still a day in the weekend that you decide to spend on it, which I gladly did. But if you can do something other as well, or like for example, today there was the other tournament by the German. Yeah. Then you can play 2 tournaments in one day, actually.
Yeah, exactly. All right, let me claim some free gems. I'm doing my dailies. Okay.
The daily grind.
Yes. I think we still have... matches are being paired. Okay, let's see. Last round, so round 5. The last round, and then a short break, and then top cuts. Okay, let's see. So I guess we're going for more of the bottom tables, just like we did a couple of moments ago. I think we just got Nameless Dude, right? He was playing Altergeist, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
He's undefeated, I think. So let's see on table 2. Those names, like table 131, I don't think we had those in the beginning, or at least we haven't featured those. So let's see.
131.
Yeah.
We have seen Kyo play against Nameless last round.
Yeah, that's 129.
No, that's 131 with Kyo, right? With Kyo versus
mean, 131. I meant 130. 130.
Oh, 130. Yeah.
So
All
they
right.
start at at least 3 past 8. So that's in like, what is it? 1 or 2 minutes. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, it's going smooth. We started at 6, so 2 hours in. Starting round 5. So I guess, with like 20 minutes per round, best of 1. Maybe some small overtime here and there, which is normal. Yeah, it's going okay. All right. I think, let's just pick table 130.
All right, perfect.
Let's get to that one and enter. Okay. Okay, let's see. So they start a little under a minute. Okay. Let's see. Take a look at chat. Am I missing something? Hey, yeah, welcome. Yes, always appreciate it. Oh yeah, that's true, Tom. Yeah, you have like, a big forbidden and limited list. A lot of decks are viable here on Master Duel. Like here in these kind of tournaments, I would go for like a going second deck. Can anyone join this? Yeah, definitely. Retro. Take a look at the video description. There is a link to the Discord from Konami. So it's an official Konami Discord, or at least hosted by Konami, right? And you can participate in any of the Challenger Cups from Master Duel. Again, multiple content creators all over Europe. You have to be European. That's I think the only restriction. And you have to have Master Duel installed. But then you can participate in these tournaments. Just make sure that you act quick, I think. It depends. Like this tournament was 64, place for 64 people. But there are other tournaments with 128 players, 256, 512, over 1,000. So there are more tournaments to be, joined. But again, just take a look at the link in the video description. All information is there. So again, they are free. You only need Master Duel, I guess. Right. Okay, Despia. No surprise. Top tables.
Yeah, seems good opening as well with the patchwork and the opening.
Yeah, for now these tournaments are European only, but I think in the future I feel that Konami is going to do these worldwide, probably. Why not, right? It wouldn't make sense, I think. I like the field on the upper part. I think that's Ghost. Is it Ghost Trick? I think so. No.
Could be Ghost Trick. I think it also could be the Mage. What is it? The Witchcrafter team.
Ah, okay. But with those pumpkins.
Yeah, maybe more Ghost Trick. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I only know the Clifford Monolith.
Yeah. Right, so Branded going first again with Aluber. We see Branded lost, okay. Fusion as well. Oh. Is there an Ash? Like, playing on Master Duel is every time when, let's say I I use like desires or try to attempt a special summon, and when there is like a delay, so you know your opponent has something, then your heart stops. At least for me, every time your heart stops like 1 or 2 seconds, and hope that, let's say, if you want to commit a special summon, that your opponent does not have Maxi. So like he has time to think. Or with call by, please don't have call by. You use your Maxi, and there's like a small delay, so your opponent knows that you have an answer or a potential answer for that. I guess it's free information.
I remember, if I remember correctly, you had an option to manually put in that you wanted to check the field, so that you could, or that you always had a bit of a break in between, so that your opponent wouldn't know when you had something or not. And I would wait on purpose after the 5th summon, so that they would think that I might have Nibiru, the primal being.
Right. So again, Mirror Jade, yep, that seems pretty standard. What is he able to end on? Searching Brandon in red. He should be, yes. So yeah, it seems like a pretty standard. Ooh. I kinda agree here. I mean, you still send, no? But why would you not imperm a Luber? I guess in case of Ash, it's always better to keep the Ash for Branded Fusion. But here in this case, I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because still the material is still being sent from the extra deck to the graveyard, so I'm not so sure about the imperm here. But then again, I guess you could imperm the Aluber and kind of hope that there is no... I'm not sure, I don't know what he searched off of the Aluber. Maybe he searched Aluber Activate. He added Branded Fusion, right? So, yeah, at least we don't know the hands. Yeah, Duster is something. So Duster hitting the 2 sets plus the Branded Losts. I think one of the 2 sets is indeed Branded in red, but it kind of bypasses the Chimera, right? Chimera pops plus draw, and I believe does Chimera need to destroy for its draws?
I think it had to do both, but I'm not sure.
Destroy and then draw. I think so. I'm not so sure. Okay.
But even if they can, at least being able to not have your cards destroyed is obviously already quite strong.
What were the sets? All Super Poly as well. Oof. Okay, Super Poly Branded in red and Branded Lost. So Aluber again hits the board. Does the Despion Fusion does anything other than lowering the attack? I don't think there's any form of negation, no?
There's no negation, but if it was destroyed or if it left the field by opponent's card effect, you could add or special Fallen of Albaz or Despia from your deck.
Right.
So it gives him a bit more resource for next turn, I guess.
Yeah, Chimera needs to have a target. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so it's dinosaurs. Okay. Normal summon.
It's the dinosaur player from last round.
Oh, was it? Okay.
I think so.
Then again, like, opening Argosaur is not the best. You always... Like, you want to have it in your deck to be special summoned off of Misk. I mean, it's something that could potentially destroy, like, a baby Ceratosaurus in your hand. Plus Maxi as well.
Oof. Also, the Despia player has a lot to counter him.
That's really rough. Like, he was super behind. Like, imagine the Imperm on the Aluber earlier to we now know that, right? Like, imagine you would keep the Imperm, let's say, like on hand if he has like like Branded Fusion already in the hand, then the Imperm is going to be lost. Yeah, I mean, those things you can say in hindsight.
I might have kept the... I think I might have just let him do whatever he wanted and then keep the Imperm for my own turn.
Okay,
if I had been him, to maybe... Or especially if he already knew that he had the Duster, to then do it after using the Duster.
That sounds reasonable, yeah. Okay.
It's always easy to say that afterwards, of course.
Of course. I like the Anima. I've never played Anima. It's always Linkoribo into what is it? Secure Gardna. To get that non-dinosaur in the graveyard. But Mirror Jade is still there. I guess going for Mirror Jade here is reasonable because that prevents dinosaurs from getting a non-dino in the graveyards for the Ultra Evolution.
Yeah, definitely. It's not looking good for our dino player.
And he passes. So this is probably going to be the game because I don't see dinosaur like normal summoning Argosaur already is a sign of weakness for dinosaur. Unless you have Misk, of course.
Yeah, those kind of things.
So another, this game is pretty much over. I think Branded Fusion, the Despian as you another attack. Mirror Jade is still face up on field, so sending both Fallen of Albus and yeah, of course, yeah, both of them to the graveyard. The Dragon, Lubellion, and discard for more fusion shenanigans. Okay.
But this is basically already game. I don't see how the Dino player with what Dino usually plays would be able to stop any of this.
Do you perhaps know the score of the Musate, of the upper player, the dinosaur player?
That one, I think he has maybe one loss.
Okay.
Not certain though. Not certain.
So it's top 8. I think with X2 you can still top 8, no? Or I don't think there is enough spots for like undefeated and potentially going X1. So you might still make it.
Yeah.
Not sure. Yeah, exactly.
He has no more than one loss at least, as far as I've reported.
Yeah, Brandon going strong. Okay. I think from every feature match we saw that had Branded, I believe Branded always won. I think, unless I'm missing something. Okay, so there are some tables still underway. Let's see. Okay, let's go for table 132. They started. Let's check it out. So that's also one of the top tables. All right. Let's see. Spectate. Guard. These names ring a bell. We already saw them, no? Guard.
Yeah, I think we've seen both players already play, not against each other.
Okay, let's try. Yeah, because I was a bit confused. Like maybe we saw this already, but that's not possible. Okay.
Yeah, Sans was the player from last round who we saw the last matchup with the skill drain in time.
Okay.
And
so
I think Gardner was the first one we saw. Okay. Yeah, the Venred buddy does look really cool actually now that I look at it properly.
Which one? Yeah. Like, together with the Trishula one, both of them I feel and think they look like the scariest. If you're up against like the Trishula one or the Venred one, like not scary, but they look impressive.
Yeah.
Okay, strong start. So special summoning the Ashuna, right? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, Ashuna for Monk, and then some more shenanigans, and indeed going for Baron first, and then probably maybe end up using Ashuna to go for the Earth thing, or keeping Ashuna in graveyard. Yeah, makes sense. Double Ashuna. Okay. Was discarded by Long Run. Okay, so pot for Runic. Okay, this is cool. Immediate, and that's the thing with Guard. Like Guard of Demise, it could be dangerous, but even then, like you can just set your entire hand and then use, Guard of Demise, draw 3, draw 2, and then discard as you set, and maybe set up a couple of Runics like here. Force out, yeah. Oof. Force out Baron. Normal summon Amano. Amano, what is it? It's very similar to Majesty's Feat, right? It prevents monster effects.
But this one says that you cannot activate them at all. No monster effects can be activated.
Right.
So you won't even start a chain.
Okay, so Blackout was used. I think he sniped the field spell and Tikaboo. Okay, there can only be one. Okay. So Rivalry connects, but it's getting destroyed. What am I missing? Yeah, the Blackout indeed was crucial. Like, in my Sword Soul deck here on Master Duel, I'm running 3 Blackouts. Just because of this. Simply because Sword Soul has that main decked, it has a main decked engine that can search anti-floodgate traps or, floodgate cards. And the fact that potentially Runic can banish your Blackout from the top of your deck, you're gonna get a free token.
I've always played either 2 or 3. But in a format like this one on Master Duel, I think I would also definitely go for 3. Especially in a best-of-1 tournament. You just want to have your answers right.
Yeah. So here in this case, like, now you see how important that field spell was. His first turn move for Runic was superb. I don't think there was any other card that could Sword Soul, or at least that could let him win, or be in this position, if it wasn't for Blackout. Because again, he would have had the field spell still, getting those free draws. So that Blackout was so crucial. Oh, disgusting. Whew. I'm not sure if Gardner is undefeated or if he's X1. Yeah, we'll see in a couple of moments. Okay. We still have a couple of tables left, so last round, round 5, and then a super short break, and then we go into the top 8. And top 8 is best of 3. So let's see, are there any matches? This one is over. This one is also over.
I think 148 might be the only one
Yeah,
left.
148. Yeah, let's try. Let's see. I'm not so sure because all the other ones. This is basically the last table. So let's see. Let's see. Okay. Try to keep the eye on the tournaments, at least on the other tables. So 148 is a last table. Okay. And then top 8s. Okay. Going fast forward. Again, making sure that... okay, Brankets. Okay. So only setting 2. Do you know what Parsifal is playing? Any chance?
I don't know, but it is not looking... Unless it's something like Subterror, I don't think this is an ideal opening.
So the Parallax Seed got failed, I think. I'm not sure what got ashed. Maybe one of the Brankets?
Yeah, I think the Pranket was ashed and the seed was faded.
You already had Poly. Yeah, the Poly keeps you going in case of Pranket. So it's not looking too great. I mean, it depends. It depends on like which deck is Parsifal on. You just have information about hand traps and one set. Like what deck is going to T-set something or set a monster. In today's formats.
I say like it's probably just a desperate set. In any other case, unless it's something like Subterror, I mean, you really don't see anyone setting just a monster like that.
Yeah.
If the dragon is also destroying the spawn traps from his opponents, then we definitely know.
He's running the Link 4. Okay. The Link 4 hits the spells, the back row, but you need to tribute itself. But the Meow is engraved, so it will stay visible field. Butler hits the field. Yeah, makes sense. So let's see. It's this.
Oh. Well, you said it. We have seen them win all so far. I think this will be the first
exactly.
bad rep Despia.
I mean, that opening hand, I like the Tact Eradicator, but now it kind of didn't work out because of this hand. Yeah. So Patchwork for Poly and another one.
It's also what opponent you have. Well, now that I look at it, I think it would have been better for him to keep the Ethereum Chain in hand then he would have had something for the super polymerization. I don't know what he plays in the extra deck, of course, but if he plays something like a Dragos Tapelia, then I think he would have been able to do something here.
So now the Ash Blossom is getting used on the, where is it? Yeah, the Thunder Dragon Fusion. That was used to get, the Butler on field. You still have, the Pandemonium was still there. Okay, I guess you could indeed keep it during your turn, go for Rocket, special summon 2 Prankets, getting another draw off of Roxy's, and then, use the Rocket. So this is pretty much game, I think. Unless maybe Nibiru? Yeah, imagine set Fossil Dyna. I haven't seen it yet on Master Duel, Fossil Dyna.
Oh, that would give me nightmares for a few days.
So, Conda, Rocket can still tag out, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, Bark, was about to say, is Bark already on the field for the boost? Yups, this is game. Okay. Right, let's check. The table's done. Yeah, all tables are done. So let me create. Oops, leave room. Okay, let's have a short break because I need to set up the room for the top 8. So a couple of minutes, and then resume top 8. Okay.
All right.
So see you in a couple of moments.
Hey, Lithium. So we have a tie, so we need to play a small game for tiebreaker. So we'll say everything like right now to everyone. Yeah. Yeah. You can. Or you can have a break. It's up to you. Okay.
Alright, so, yeah, 5 rounds of Swiss, but apparently you have a tie break. So that means that after 5 games, all the, losses, wins, etc. are the same. So we need to play 1 extra duel. So let me check. We are obviously going to stream that. I need to make sure that I'm not missing the... Okay, so it's still going on. Right. Let me switch. That's the easiest. Voila. Okay. So welcome. Yep, top 8 is going to start in a couple of moments. There's a tiebreaker between 2 players, so we have to play out 1 extra game to see which player is going on, to top 8. So I'm keeping an eye out on the Discord as well to see when they are starting. Okay, let's see the chats. Okay. Yeah, I think we started at 6 o'clock, so the tournament has been going underway for like 2.5 hours. So I think that's rather okay, right? 5 rounds of Swiss, best of 1. 20 minutes max for each round, for each match, for each duel, I guess. But for top 8, it's going to be different. Top 8 is best of 3, and I think an hour per match. Okay. All right. Imagine. Okay, so the duel. Alright, so it's about to start. They have until 54. Yep, so that's 20 minutes. Alright. Aha. I'm going to create a new room for the people, for the players. So create a new room. Okay. Yeps. That's all normal. Okay. Okay. Details. Yeps. Right. Aha. Yes. Players have joined. Okay. Let me switch. Okay. So 5 duels in, 5 games in. This is an extra duel because again we have a tiebreaker. 2 players are still not sure about their top 8 spots, so we need to do an extra duel to see which player goes through. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully both players are correct. I just joined the stream call, so if any, Ryan or Danik, if you're up for joining the call, feel free, if you're free, of course. All right. Okay, so it's Makey versus Fante. I think we saw both of them in one of the duels already today. Both are diamond players. Okay, so Makey versus Just double checking. Fente. Yeps, that's the one. Okay. Yeps, let's go. Alright, so one extra duel. So yeah, we just had our 5 rounds of Swiss, so again best of 1. This is an extra duel because there is a tiebreaker. We have both players with the same tiebreaker, and again one extra duel to see which player is going to take it, and we'll move on to the top 8. So this is one extra duel to see which player is going through to the top 8. This is again strong. So Meiki, I think we've seen before in on the stream here. Dragon Link, I think. Yeah, we see Seifert, we see Gamma, that's strong. I believe he's on 60 cards as well, I think. And yeah, 60 cards, opening Gamma. Ooh, Gamma plus... No other hand trap. But I'm not sure if Forente, I hope I pronounced your name right, I'm not sure what deck he is on. Was it Sword Soul or was it Despia? So that's basically a free Chaos Ruler, and getting those free mills, forcing out, so 2 hand traps, so both Ash and Imperm. Okay. No, this is best of 1. This is an extra duel, just to see which player is going to, going through to the top 8. Yes. Yes. It's easy as that. So obviously going first is... But again, I'm not sure what the bottom player is playing. Is it Sword Soul? Despia? I don't know. But going second against Dragon Link, Dragon Link is one of those decks that, as I've mentioned multiple times already, is a deck that can play through multiple hand traps. And even Ash and... okay, Ash got Gammat. Yeah, that's the thing. But I guess, yeah, here searching the boot sector is so superb as well. Plus Red Eyes already in opening hands. Or did he search it? No, he searched Wyver Burst for Collapse Serpent, I think. So reborning Seifert. Okay. So the Link 2, the Dragunity one is going to hit the field. No. Yep, Romulus to search. Ravine. These are again some standard, 2020 Dragon Link combos. Ravine. There is no Helki. Okay, that's somewhat different compared to back then. There is only Pisty, I think. I think so. So getting one dragon potentially from the grave or banished pile. Absolrouter getting the effect to search Tracer, which might get... okay, he's on Sword Soul. Yeah, I wasn't so sure about it. Okay, so still, is he able or can he able, or is he able to break the board? Can he break the board? Or is he able, or would he be able? It might be. I'm not so sure if he's on strong going second cards. Obviously, it did not open Maxi. He's on Imperms, Ashes. I mean, if you open like maybe Vishuda to force out, well, at least one negation, or maybe Ashuna into potential Vishuda, that's strong. That's strong. So yeah, Pisty.
Hello, Lithium. I am back to join you for another round of Dragon Link.
Yes. Yeah, we've seen both players, right? So Dragon Link went first.
Yes.
Playing through double hand trap, so that's Imperm and Ash. But
I'm catching up on the match, but that kills Ruler, the Chaotic Dragon. That's definitely a strong pick to summon off Gamma.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's basically a free level 8. So the Pisty is live, reborning Red MD. Red MD is only once per turn, right? With the errata, so you can only use it once per turn. That's again a free Link 2 play, going for a dragon. What could he end on?
I'm still catching up on the match, but it's definitely not looking good for Fante.
Okay. Yeah, he's on Sword Soul, so I was thinking out loud like a couple of moments ago that, as I read in the chat, he's basically going full combo even to two hand traps. Obviously, the Gamma is...
Which means that... Yeah, which also means that Fante only has 3 cards to play with, so 4 cards after the draw phase, but still.
Was he on Dark Ruler, the Sword Soul player?
We've seen Not sure whether he was main decking it. Some people were, but
Yeah, I've seen Dark Ruler a couple of times already. So Boral ends? Is that enough? Yeah. That's strong. Can he make another?
That's a negate. So.
Yes.
And we are gonna see another negate, an Omni negate this time. Well, Boral End only has the monster negates, so this should take care of 2 of the 4 cards that Fante can possibly play.
Imagine. I'm not seeing any yeah, Dark Ruler. Sword Soul, are you playing droplets? Yeah, maybe, with the Tennies, I guess. If he shoot that to potentially force out a negation? I don't know. If he doesn't have Dark
Let's
Ruler...
see whether he has any of those powerful tools.
Plus, Chaos Ruler wasn't summoned back again from the graveyard, right? It was just there...
No, it was hard summoned with the Gamma.
Yes.
So it's not gonna get banished if it were to leave the field.
Okay, so he's thinking his options. Cyclone doesn't really matter, no? Because you're...
Maybe he's trying to lure out the negation, and that does work.
You keep the counters, right, from Boral Savage? I mean, it doesn't really matter to hit the
I believe you lose the attack, but you keep the counters.
Yeah. I don't know, like, is the what is it, 3k attack, is it important?
I don't think so, but I think it was just trying to test the waters and see whether he can lure out one of those negations, which he did. Gonna emergence for the long Yuan.
So Boral End can... Is it negate face up? Or is
It's monster on the field.
Yeah, monster on the field. Ooh, okay, so he still has a comeback though because of that Savage. If he still had that Savage negate...
but
he would have been in a much better position. Okay.
Definitely.
So he's not locked into Worms. The Earth 10 using Graveyard, so I guess you could... Baron? Can you cover Baron? Is it an option?
He chooses to go for Swords of Theme Shengying. Very powerful card. But it's prone to monster negation, if I'm not mistaken.
Can it be destroyed by battle? No. Boral End cannot be destroyed by battle. So I guess you should attack over Savage here.
He could attack over the... No, he cannot attack over the Boral End, so... yeah. He's still not out of the water. Let's put it like that.
The thing is that he has an Earth 10. He has Atara in the graveyard, but he has no normal monster to use it, or potentially force out the synchro to banish on field and banish in grave. Plus, there is indeed the effect of Boral End here. So that's the thing, right? Maybe indeed
it's going
Baron
to fully negate the effect of Shengying on the field, and that was enough. Sees the writing on the wall. That's the game.
Could Baron have changed this one? I guess Baron trying to...
Baron still would not have been able to attack over anything, right? It would have been able to destroy one card, but Boral End cannot be targeted, so... Yeah, I don't know. That last card in his hand would have had to have been a real strong one.
Yeah.
To
facilitate that Gamma. That Gamma, as you've seen multiple times.
Yeah.
Gamma.
Gamma is one of those cards that is a bit situational, but if it works, it's tremendous.
Alright.
I'm quickly having a look at the other match. It's loading for me. I believe one of those players was playing Fluwanderies.
Yeah, this is the extra duel. Because of the tiebreakers, right? Was there a second match as well?
Yes, there were
really?
4 people who were tied at
that makes
7th
sense.
place. So 2 of them will take their 7th and 8th place.
Okay. So we can check the first one as well, right? Luca versus Riffle?
Yeah, that is indeed.
Let's go.
We do see Fluwanderies.
We haven't
I'm not
seen
sure what's
any
running behind on you, or but yeah, Dimensional Shifter in the opening hand is.
Is it actually
very strong, of course. It's actually Fluwanderies. It's real bird hours.
Okay, so opening Shifter. I think I can put it fast forward to the point when we are live. So he already has map, he has eagle. There's no barrier statue, right? It's not allowed anymore.
Yeah, I think it was no longer allowed in Master Duel. Yeah, M-Pen is still very strong boss monster.
Okay, so Riffle might be just on a pure going second deck. I mean, the mind control, the Pank, those aren't really the you know, the more common cards to main deck. Like mind control.
I do like the idea of playing blind second in Master Duel because a lot of the time you will be going second.
Would let's say, imagine would he, or maybe he could have summoned his Pancratops in defense? Ah, he's on dinosaurs. Okay. Okay, so Linkuriboh hits the field. We're using the M-Pen for Lambda. Okay, so is he telegraphing a potential Gamma in hands? Ooh, I like that. But I mean, oh no. Oh, right, he was under Shifter. Oh, right. Oh, Shifter is so crucial against Dino.
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot Shifter.
It's definitely one of those cards that's like on the edge of maybe being too strong, but it's keeping so many decks in check, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, especially in our current TCG format also. Yeah. Okay. I think this is game, no? Ah, maybe Gamma maybe? Because of Lambda? But Shifter is already... Shifter is active, yeah. Alright, he's bouncing back, with Ryza. Oh, that's so sick. So disgusting.
Yeah, those Monarchs definitely pulling through, right?
The Mega Ryza. I actually never... Let me think. The regular Ryza I did, but the Mega Ryza, no. Never.
You were more of a Mega Testalos man, if I remember correctly.
Mega Testalos and Mega Mobius. With the Treeborn proc. To block your opponent from chaining to Mobius. Ooh. No, what is it? Breakthrough skill, Fiendish Chain. Years ago.
I was a back row player back in the day, so
the gadgets
definitely brings back a lot of painful memories.
I mean, Florence is still a pretty consistent deck with, like here under this list, they still have triple duality. I think they only lost the barrier statue. But other than that, with one of the new Master
in a few
Duel
weeks,
yeah,
duality will be going to 2 as well.
Yeah. So hitting through Pank. Again, I'm not seeing, because he's under Shifter, or he put Shifter back on top.
The combo for Shiftering again.
Yeah. I'm still asking myself why the mind control going for, at least for dinosaurs.
It's a strong going second card, so probably to take care of cards like Mirror Jade, for example.
Oh yeah, true. Maybe he's just hard going second, but maybe wouldn't let's say Dark Ruler, or maybe not be better like Dark Ruler or.
Well, we don't know whether he's playing it or not, so he might be. But on the other hand, Dinos might be wanting to try to go for game on turn 2.
Fossil Dick, the reinforcements of the army. So again, Florian Rees being able to play during her opponent's turns also. It reminds me of those Monarch mirror matches, like back in 2016, where you...
with Escalation.
Escalation, Ether, Kuras your opponent during their turn. Okay. It's map at 1. Is it already under this list? Oh, that might be the reason. I'm not so sure. I think I played Flow and Reese when the deck was released on Master Duel, but after that, no. So I can't remember if there's anything more than the Wind Barrier statue that's hit. But map might sound familiar that I saw it, but I can't remember. Okay, so double M-Pen Ryza. still the... Ah, it's a 2. Okay. 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 So that's like hitting the consistency a little bit. But still giving you the extra normal summon. Okay.
Yeah, the Forbidden Unlimited lists in Master Duel reminds me a lot of the OCG ones, where they just hit consistency by limiting a lot of cards to 2.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, like, I think the last list had Prosperity. Prosperity at 1. And now Duality as well. And I think Desire is still at 3. I think so.
Yeah.
I don't see any... Did he already have... No, it's main phase 1, so... Ah, right, yeah, he used the trap to play during his opponent's turn. So Fossiltic searched... was it Oviraptor? Yeah. Okay. Yes, I think so. Is there a Misk to potentially bypass? The Avian here? Nope.
Was a Misk at some points, but it's not there anymore, so things are looking pretty bad for dinos.
You already used up his normal summon, and he also doesn't have any dinosaurs in grave to, you know, potentially go for a conductor. But even then, like, double M-Pen, potentially hitting the attack points. So, I guess just go battle phase and attack. And then we know...
yeah, I think that will be it.
And then we know our top 8s.
The extravagance as well.
So for everyone who just hopped in, we just had our 5 rounds of Swiss, so best of 1. We were about to start top 8, but there were some players with you know, similar tiebreakers.
Equal standings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Similar standings, and yeah, we had 2 extra duels to see which of those 4 players would make it through to the top 8. Okay.
Yes. Which is something very uncommon in playing the TCG in real life. But for this event, there was only one tiebreaker, which is the opponent's scores. Whereas in the TCG, you have 2 tiebreakers, where the second one is the scores of the opponent's opponents. So
Right.
There's a bit more opportunity for equal tiebreakers in this event.
Okay, so we are moving to playoffs. I think we can... Okay, so the playoffs are going to start in 2 minutes, 9 p.m. Best of 3. Yep, 60 minutes per match. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I think we can use the same room. I need to... Can you double check, Ryan, if I need to make another room for the top cuts?
I will ask the players to stay in the same room if possible, or...
Yeah, I'm not so sure about... yeah, I can see the room members. At least if these are the players that are in top 8, and it's no problem. But I don't know. Participants, okay. So top 8 is about to start in a couple of minutes. So welcome to the live stream. Yes. Okay. We're just waiting on the call or signal.
Okay, we will be playing in the same room.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully there's enough space for the people. Okay, so the matches are being paired. So top 8 is about to start. If you're just joining in, top 8 is about to begin. So top 8 is again best of 3. An hour limits. So 20 minutes per game, right? Yes. Okay. So top 8 starts now.
Yes.
Ending on...
Time has just been started, so...
Yes, right. Okay, so this is the much easiest route, right? Or the more easier route, like every player just in the same room. But it's only possible for, I think, topcut.
Yes, because I think the biggest rooms you can make are 10?
Good question.
I'm not entirely sure.
I think a bit more.
Okay.
So I now see we are full. So let's see. There are some players that... Yeah, exactly. There are some players that are in, but they didn't top. So I think we need to check.
I think tables 1 and 2, those were the losers from last duels, right?
Okay. Okay. Let me check. I think we can try in the same room. Yeah, but still, yeah, the two players are still there. I mean, if they leave the room... okay, they are in. Okay. So let me wait. I won't create a new one. Asking if everyone is in.
So I see that table 4, Nameless Dude versus Luca33. Those are the correct players.
Yeah.
Table 5, Real Luca versus Kyo. Those are also the correct players.
Mm-hmm.
And there's GOT Makey. Should be playing against. Oh, I'm not sure whether that's the correct player.
Okay, Kix is in now, he says in the chat. So I think everyone is in. I think so. So 2 matches are already starting. I want to make sure that everyone is in before we go to a match. There's one.
No, table 2, that person should not be here. So
you mean
Fuente?
For
whatever you want to pronounce that, but yeah. That's him.
You're sure, right? Yeah, because he lost. I think I need to block him so that he's out of the room.
Rude, but okay.
No, I think so. At least that's what I saw, but that's not the case. Okay, so I want to unblock him.
I just politely asked them to leave the room.
Okay.
That seemed to have worked.
Okay, I think I can... Yeah, that's... of course. I think I can unblock him in my settings, right? So I'm going to do that after the stream. Right,
yeah.
right. Okay, so I'm going to... making sure that I don't forget that.
Okay, one of the players of table 2 is already here,
okay.
So...
I think we can join, at least I can join one of the rooms and we'll see. So Luca Nameless, I think that's Altergeist. This name, the table 3 doesn't ring a bell, at least the right player, so let's go for that one. Okay.
Table 3. Okay, let's
The
get
time.
in there.
It's 1 hour. So the tournaments, at least top 8 started at 9.
Yes.
It's 1 hour. So this round, that's the maximum. Spectate codes. I think I'm not sure if
we hand those out to people, then they will be filling up spaces in the rooms.
That's the problem. That's the problem. Yes, Agroman, I'm casting. I'm not playing. Yes. Okay, so this is top 8. Again, all the information is in the video description. A short text, the tournament, the Master Duel Challenger Cup. For me, this is the first one. There's more planned for me from other content creators over here in Europe as well. So if you want more information, if you want to participate in these Challenger Cups on Master Duel, just check out the video description, check out the link there to the Discord. Again, it's hosted by Konami, it's Konami official, to see if there are still spaces, because again, we will have more tournaments in January and February. One small thing is that you have to be European. But I'm sure that in the future that Konami will host more tournaments, right? Other than in Europe. Alright, so this is not live, but I think eventually we'll go there, right? So again, the IS.
We will.
Yeah.
Catching up.
Okay. So the players have until 10 p.m. Dragon Link is going strong. Do we know what Linux is playing? Lignix?
No, I haven't seen him play or them play all tournaments, so...
Yeah, exactly. Traveling Mercenary? That's correct. I think so. Because even like if I want to spectate the duel for the stream, I need to what is it? Enter the room. I'm not so sure. Okay, so he's on Hespia as well. Okay. So Borrowland is there for monster negation on fields. Probably on Aluber. Or did I miss something? The Omni negation is there still from Savage. Alright, and one sets. That's probably, well, I was about to say the tidying.
Could be, indeed.
Maybe call by? Call by.
Still a bit behind. I'm forwarding in the duel, but...
Yeah, who knows, in the future. Okay, yeah, Savage is obviously, I mean... no, you can chain lock that. Yeah, so you're not waiting for camera. So I guess you can definitely, or you want to negate Poly. The thing is that is the last card in hand an Ash Blossom for the fusion. It wasn't searched, right? So there is a normal summon. Okay, Fallen of Elvis. Discards Libitum. Oh, Veiler. Okay, that's strong. Okay, but there is still... yeah, he doesn't have it. Or, I mean, you could still potentially, I don't know, like force out Ash, but maybe keep the Branded Fusion still. The opening that was okay.
Yeah, that's...
Branded opening.
It's gonna be difficult to achieve, I think.
Like, does he have any potential answers here? Like, oh, like rank 4 even? Are they running rank 4? Do they have the space for that?
I think the fusions take up a lot of space in the extra deck. So.
Plus, I think both. Yeah, both Borrowland and Savage are used. Ah, right. Yes. Ooh.
Oh, the Albalenatus coming down.
Yeah. Oh, I overlooked that one. And then you're playing.
Send them from any monster zone to the graveyard.
Exactly.
It's like a Chimeratic Fortress Dragon back in the day.
Yeah. So let's see for Dragon Link, and he's getting next seat. I think this might be a crossout. See that? Yeah. It was either call by or crossout. Okay.
That still, that last card in the hand is going to have to be pretty amazing.
He has a big graveyard. Let's see if he has any potential follow-up there. Boot Sector Launch is already in the grave. He has Scale Space. But it's not live.
But,
or is it? Aha, yes. He's going to send back the link.
Putting back the PC, yeah.
Chaos Ruler, yeah.
Okay, that's a start.
But does he have any rockets still left in the deck? Ooh, Levianeer. Is it Levianeer? Ah, no, okay, yeah. The Ruler. Alright. Okay, he's still in the duel. Even though when that next seed was, I was like, nah, the game is over. Okay.
Barely.
Nice. Okay, so what are the his options? I was about to say, like, if I take a glimpse at the graveyard, there is one tracer.
If you take out the Albalinatus in the end phase, the player can add a polymerization or fusion spell to the hand.
Yeah,
there is Branded Fusion.
Do we know the card in hand for Dragon Link? No, I don't think so, right?
No, for neither player.
Oh, if that's an Ash Blossom? Oh, and Patchwork as well.
Such a strong engine.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's basically like a +1, plus it searches Poly leads to Chimera, yada yada.
A strong Chimera, which cannot be targeted.
Yeah, he better have Ash now. The Lure as well. So we know the entire hand, right? Aluber, Branded Fusion, Poly, and the Fright Fur.
Yes, the Edge Imp chain. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing Dragon Link pulling through here in this one.
Never count out Dragon Link. It's amazing at comebacks. I wouldn't say confidently that they still have a good chance to win, but anything can happen here.
I mean, he might just be pushing for game. Yeah, indeed. Going for the Despian one, the one that lowers the attack. That's the thing. I mean, you're searching Patchwork as well. Branded Fusion also for more, at least a potential double fusion summon. Let me check the graveyards. Yep, that has enough materials. Oh, nah, the set is sadly not going to be Dimensional Barrier. That probably would have been flipped already on the Poly.
Definitely.
Yes. Alright, so Albion hits the field. Oh, and Snow as well. Alright, Snow is allowed.
Snow is in here.
Yes. Dragon Link might also run that, because he's on grass, right? Yeah, he's on grass.
I don't see it in his graveyard, unfortunately, so...
I think we haven't seen it in any of the other duels, so he might not play it. I mean, you are probably running it, no, in a 60 card deck. Okay, Mirror Jade, and that should be the game. Imagine a top deck Nip. Ooh. Nope, no Nip.
That looks like 5,500 points of damage.
Yeah. What does the Despian say? Is it not lower all monsters on field except fusions?
Except level 8 or higher fusions.
Yeah, that's something. That's been a while. Alright. Then we wait. So again, top 8 is best of 3.
First game?
Yep.
Yeah. And the first game goes to Makey's Dragon Link's deck.
Alright. Okay. So we wait.
It seems like no other matches are currently going on, so we cannot join them.
Alright. all the matches are still going. Yeps.
If we don't have any results yet, that would be a bit fast.
I think one match is already over, I think. The Altergeist player, but I'm not sure if he won. We'll see. Okay. So both players are standing by. Yeps. Let's spectate. Okay. So that's smooth. That's nice. It's okay. So I think we have Dragon
Maybe
Link.
players are sticking to the same deck.
Yeah.
Even though, if you see that Alba and Atlas in the first game, would you still be going for exactly the same Dragon Link line?
Okay, so Ecclesia. Alright. Makey. Maxi. Does he have an answer? Is he on Ash callback? There is a delay, so the crossout is there. Okay. Always. I was a huge fan of crossout. Like before one of the first Master Duel Forbidden and Limited list, where crossout was still at 3. I think in basically any combo deck I was running crossout at 3. Simply because of this. Like in Sword Soul, even Dino I was running 3 crossout. Like hitting Ash, hitting Maxi, everyone was running that, so it was almost always live. So he's on Sword Soul now. Again, players are allowed to switch decks in between. Okay. And that's something different compared to the Master Duel Invitational from a couple of weeks ago, is that now players can choose if they want to go first or second if you lost, like game 1. So that's cool.
So maybe the player saw that they would be allowed to go first in the second game, and they thought going first, Sword Soul is stronger than Dragon Link.
Sounds reasonable. Yep. So Ecclesia, Moye, Ashuna is there. You could potentially Ashuna now for an eventual monk. D-Link won Farfa tournament. Or was it? Was it the same player? Was it the same player? Okay, intriguing. Was it? I've seen the top cut from Farfa's tournament, but I wasn't sure about the lists. Was he also on 60 cards? Probably 60 card triangling. Okay, so Protoss as well. Calling, I assume Dark. Yes. So it depends, like if Lignis changed up decks or not. So Sword Soul.
That would be interesting to see.
Lure, probably not.
So that's probably a deck with a lot of dark monsters in it.
Yeah, he's on the same deck, I think. Yep, Tragedy. Well, a lure into like banish a Tragedy or any of the the Despias. It feels like using a lure on Thunder Dragon Dark or something like that. Yeah, definitely a solid hand for Sword Soul. I think one of the, especially with Crossout, one of the best opening hands I guess you can have. Maybe he could have gone for Monk as well. Banishing... because he still has Ashuna in graveyard. So maybe go for Monk and then the Earth, Atara. And then use Atara to get something back from the banished pile. But I'm not so sure because you need multiple materials or attributes for Protoss. Okay, so Elvish.
Oh, but he sided in... Well, or he's playing Elvish.
Yeah, that's possible.
That's definitely interesting.
He might be playing the heavy trap Elvish and with like a small branded engine. That might be the case.
Even if he's playing like regular branded Despia, Elvish is an interesting light monster to include.
Exactly.
Especially for getting rid of problematic cards.
And your own floodgates. Alright. So Dark was called. That's obviously a light. Baron was used, so he still has one monster negation plus... Yeah, Protoss in effect. Okay. That's true, Scholar. Yeah, definitely. Keeping Ashuna there. Or Ashuna in graveyard potentially for next turn to get a special summon, and potentially link that away for Monk. Yeah, definitely for more follow-up play. Yeah. Yups. All right.
So, Links is thinking pretty hard here. It looks like he's setting cards, or is that just for the L link?
Sacrificing Brandon in reds, so Golden Lord will get that. What is it? 1k? 1k attack boost?
Yes, it goes to 3,500, which is big enough to beat over anything he wants, really.
I guess. Like, depends on his hand, but I guess you would go for. Oh, he's going for Seashell. Then he has a follow-up.
Well, it cannot be. Elliot cannot be destroyed right now due to coming back because of his effects. So he is safe from the bear on the floor.
Yeah, but maybe his back row, right? Depends on his hand. So maybe, yeah, Seashell because of this. Yeah, this seems to be the only reason to do that. Getting rid of Seashell to get still your normal summon. Is the effect. Okay.
Yes.
Huh. Oh, that's strong. Called by. Yeah, that was used. Okay. He still has the fusion though, no? Plus the Omni negation is still. No, it was forced out. Baron was forced out. Yeah, the Sword Soul board with what's the Yang Zing level 9 called? Cheng
Xiaofeng.
Xiaofeng.
I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken.
Xiaofeng. Right. Imagine that, Xiaofeng with Protoss.
There are definitely a couple, yeah.
You're saying no to Tritron, basically. Like early Master Duel days. Alright, so double
Hero
Q.
to branded.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's hitting the attacks. Again, the Despian fusion doesn't have any negations. It can be destroyed by card tricks, right?
Like it. Yeah, looks like it. Only decreases the attack.
But when it leaves the field, you can special summon. Yeah. You can special summon one Elbus from the deck. Okay. That's something different. So potentially targeting. Protoss? Even maybe Baron. Depends if he's. I mean, he can just not destroy it, so that's the thing.
He's tagging out the Baron instead of destroying a card with it.
Okay, so he's calling Dark. I think it's for both players, right? Neither player can special summon monsters from that attribute, so he's locked out of Darks. But do they even main deck any Dark? No, Baksha is light, Xichao is light.
Yeah. Most of them are.
Yeah, exactly.
And all of the main deck cards are, I believe, light and earth as well. So.
Like wind, etc. And water. Right.
Oh, using Vicious effect from the hand. That's cute. I like that.
Yeah, because he's controlling an effect monster. So he can't get that on board, but he's bouncing back. Okay. Ashuna is still there. Does he have like potential normal summon Blossom maybe, or the Earth one? Yeah.
Or maybe going for the Tenyi linked monster.
Yeah, Shaman.
Would that be an option? Link 2? Yeah.
So he can get back something from his banish pile. Let's see. Long one is probably the more reasonable choice. Or maybe he still has his normal summon, so he could potentially go for Moye. Yeah, Moye. Depends on his hand, right? Do we know the last card in hand from Elfish Despia?
I don't believe we do. Because the branded fusion was not searched out.
Yeah.
Or am I mistaken? Okay.
Okay, he's going for
Taya
Taya.
with the Heavenly Dragon Circle.
Okay.
So now he can... Yeah, bring out
to
the
reveal
Moye.
Taya. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense. Yep. Okay.
And then he still has a follow-up for next turn, normal summoning Taya.
Or he potentially could discard it with Shaman if he plays that.
But here comes Nibiru. That's a huge Nibiru.
Okay,
That Shaman line is no more.
okay, that's not too bad.
But that's a massive token.
Yeah, plus the Nibiru tokens are normal, so I was checking the graveyard for potential Tennies, but they're all banished.
Yeah, and Vishuda was already used, so...
The Taya is still in hand, right? Yeah,
Yes.
So that's
so
something
as I was
for-
saying, that's a follow-up for next turn.
yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Okay, well done. Alright, nice.
okay.
Okay, that's cool.
Didn't see that coming, but apparently the Nibiru was the game breaker.
Let's see, are the... okay, so indeed one match already is over. The other three seem... no. One just ended as well. Okay,
Yes,
so we
it
are
looks
lucky
like
with the longer
Nameless
match.
13 defeated Luca 33, so...
Alright.
Players are immediately back at the table, so we don't have a long wait until the next one.
Yeah, it's cool. Like, okay, we're already half an hour. Okay. It doesn't feel like that. That we already half an hour in
These
top
two games have been going super fast.
Okay,
So.
okay. Spectate. Alright. Okay. Okay, so we're in top 8. Again, 5 yet tournament, 64 players, 5 rounds of Swiss, always best of 1. Top 8 is best out of 3. Players are allowed to switch decks in between matches on one condition, I guess, if the deck is ready to be used. And that's something different is that now if a player loses, it has the, or at least he or she has the capability to choose if he wants to go first or second, and that's independent on the coin toss. So that's important as well. All right,
Okay,
Goldsark.
let's,
Ooh, I remember Goldsark in the old school days, when you're like Goldsark crush card.
And 2 turns later, your opponent knew what was up.
Or Goldsark for like Heavy Storm or
Heavy
something.
Storm.
Yeah,
Your opponent just wouldn't set any back row for 2 turns. Oh, the days.
Okay, so this is the first top 8 match we're following. Both players are 1-1, and I believe Litnix, the upper part player, was always playing Despia. So he's not switching in between decks, but we've seen Meikei switching it up between decks. I think in the first game he was playing Dragonlink.
The Dragonlink strategy.
Yeah. And in game 2 just now he switched to Sword Soul, so he's probably on 2 decks. Okay.
So he might have opted to switch back to Dragonlink.
Yeah, might be. Yeah, like we've seen in the past.
Or something completely different.
Yeah, the thing with Dragonlink is that it's a deck that like has multiple 1-card/2 card engines, plus it has the capability to play multiple hand traps. Multiple, like with Nip, Veiler, Ash. So it's definitely a deck that if you know you're going second, why not? Okay, so the thing is that Snow is in the graveyard. Ah, so strong off of the Branded Fusion. You can send Snow. Like, how sick is that?
Yeah, remember Brilliant Fusion?
They're
kind of there.
Oh, yes. Oh, imagine Brilliant Fusion, because it's at 1 on Master Duel, I think. If it's back at 3, like the first deck that I'm going to play on Master Duel is extra deck Monarchs, like with Seraphinite, the extra normal summon, triple Brilliant Fusion, the Dark Witch. Oh, sweet. Nice.
I remember, I think it was Jared Stone winning UK Nationals with that?
Yeps. Like, Brilliant Fusion was a 1-card tribute summon, because you could go for Seraphinite and then send the
Dark Witch.
Yeah, and Dark Witch to the grave. Lazuli triggers, get back Dark Witch. use your extra normal summon for Dark Witch, and then with return you can search like Erebus or Ether, and then use your regular tribute summon for that. Oh, those were the things. Yes.
All of that worked under Rivalry of Warlords because Seraphonite, Dark Witch, and the Ether are all fairies. Yeah. So.
Okay, the Cyclone is kind of crucial because it forces out the Brennan in red.
Yes. Ooh. So the Guardian Chimera cannot be used as an interruption, but here we see the Call by the Grave, targeting the ad libitum.
Okay.
And since it's banished by Call by the Grave, won't get its effect that normally would trigger when it's banished.
So the only interruption he has left is the Mirror Jade, right? Banishing Desires for the extra draw. So, how many cards? Oh, he's on Sword Soul, I think. 40 cards? 40? 12, 3, 13.
Card Pot of Desires is a Sword Soul card, so...
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
we see the...
Yep. I mean, if you know, because he was playing 60 cards, right? I guess with just looking at the deck count, for as like you being the Despia or the Albus player, if you just take a look at the deck size, you can at least know that your opponent is not on Dragon Link in the third game.
Well, I could have booted up his second Dragon Link deck, which is 40 sharp. There's a lot of mind games to be played in this.
Yes, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I remember Zombie World. I actually had a tournament player using Zombie World against me in Dortmund a couple of months ago. But Erebus is indeed a zombie. Oops. This is like the holy 2-card combo for Sword Soul. You're not using your normal summon, but you have eventually you can go for Vishuda and Athara. Basically a free level 8, and you still have your normal summon, so that forces out one interruption. The Mirror Jade. So now any normal summon would do. Plus, there is still the potential Shaman play. Okay. Let me take a glimpse at the other matches.
Two of them are already finished, so...
Okay.
The other one that is still going on is about to head into their game number 3.
Yes, okay, that's cool. So that's an Athara getting back something from the banished pile. What's phase up? Vishuda or
yes,
Ashuda?
Vishuda was just banished by the Mirror Jade, so it hasn't used its effects to remove a card from the field yet.
Yeah, you can bounce back the Mirror Jade. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Question now is that... he has the hand trap. Okay.
Oh, he has the bird.
Okay.
Wasn't counting on that, I'm sure.
I'm not sure if it was searched out on the previous turn. I might have missed that. So there is a normal summon for Taya. He has no targets left, so he's forced to use a Link summon. Alright, Snow was there as well.
There is the Snow. In Master Duel, it's even sneakier, because you don't always see the opponent's graveyard nicely fanned out. So, a lot of cards can come out of nowhere.
Yeah. Even though you can just click on the graveyard. Oh, he's banishing cards from the hand as well. That was an Allure. Allure and Aluber. Okay. On fields. So Mirror Jade is still there. Snow putting Taya face down. I guess he already used Athara. Yeah, he got back Vishuda. Shaman could be a potential play, but his graveyard is is empty.
Oh, and the Mercury adding the kits.
That's a solid combo, right? You're just running those cards at one, no? Because of the combo? Search the hand trap.
It's funny that all of those different archetypes have like interactions between them, which all come together in the brand new Despia deck.
Yeah, exactly.
Here we finally see the Shaman.
The Royal Shaman. Okay. But what can you do though? Okay, Monk again. Is he playing the Link 3? What is it? Berserker? But that's not doing anything.
Entering the battle phase. Oh yes, you can destroy a
yeah, with
card your
shaman.
opponent controls.
Yeah, destroy it. Problem is that if you're destroying Mirror Jade, it pops your entire lineup. But I guess better do it now. Because the snow is not really live anymore. Okay, Mirror Jade triggers.
That destruction effect won't affect him until the end phase. So,
Yep.
oh, speaking of the end phase.
So, I mean, he's still in it though. Like, if he top decks any Tenyi, which he can special summon, I think he has one, or at least he should have one monk left.
You shouldn't forget about Albalatus' effect, which adds the branded fusion.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, then the game is probably over. Oh, Gold Sark. Okay. Right.
One turn on Gold
One
Sark,
turn.
but not sure whether we'll see that card getting added to the hand.
Yes. No, I think he can just push for a game, no? I imagine if Sword Soul survives, there are some outs. But no, he still has Branded Fusion, right?
One card out for Sword Soul players. That's
I mean,
that's
yeah,
tough.
he still has Atara in the graveyard, so maybe he can put like, I don't know, Ashuna maybe. Go for Monk, use Atara, maybe for Taya, or something like that.
But by the end of this turn, I think that snow is going to be live again.
Yeah.
So
yeah, plus Branded opening also. Discarded Branded in reds. Okay. Fueling the graveyard, 3 engrave, 4 engrave, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, maybe he can use Snow on time. Okay, there's still the Allure normal summon for search. So this should be game 18, 35, 45, 53, 50. Yups, that should be.
doesn't have the damage on the board yet.
Okay.
But maybe something in the battle phase.
Yeah, exactly. With the chat.
No,
Yeah.
end phase.
Okay, so the thing is, yeah, he survives. Plus, Snow is not in a graveyard, so
And
he
Snow
does
is
have outs. There
on the
are
field.
outs. Is he able to top deck like a Tenyi, maybe? Can he? Nah.
No, that is
yeah.
the game.
Yeah, only Taya. Like, not even a Tenyi. I think there's one match remaining, no? Let me double check. Yeah, it's Kicks. I think so. Let's see. Is that the first one?
Yes. That is match
Look at
4
Nameless Dudes.
in the pairings. I think Nameless Dude and Luca are already on their table for their top 4 match.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
It looks like they already started playing, which is odd.
Yeah, top 4
I see that
normally needs to
Danik
wait.
has-
I think.
normally, yeah. I see that Danik is also joining us shortly.
So there's one table match remaining. Because Nameless Dude was the Altergeist player, so Altergeist is still in this. Luca as well. I forgot what Luca was playing. I don't think we had him. I mean, he has a Sword Soul picture, so who knows? Yeah, then it's Kicks. Kava, but are they aren't playing, or they might be done as well, but I'm not so sure. Can you double check that the Nameless Dude versus Luca is one of the top 4 matches?
Yeah, we'll go check and let you know.
Right.
Danik has just confirmed that it is the top 4
Okay.
match.
Okay. So I think the last match of top 8 is over because they're not playing. I think Luca won. his previous match, so it depends on either kicks or kava. I think we can just join the first one. Oh, they stopped. I can check the results. Okay. Yeah, he won. Maybe
Yeah, it looks like the first top 4 match of the 2 players that were already finished started, which is the real Luca versus Nameless.
Ah, yes, Nameless Dude. Yes. Yep, standing by. I'm going to join that one. So I think Luca won the previous duel, previous match, so he might be top 4 as well. Okay. Yes. Okay, let's go. So top 4 already. Okay, it's going nice and fast. Let's see. Let's open the chat as well. Oops. Okay, so this is top 4. Yeah. Hey, Exordio, welcome. Always appreciate it. What's up? How was Christmas? Yes, this is top 4. This is the first top 4 match. So we just had top 8. You know, from topcut, top 8, top 4, top 2 finals. It's always best of 3. And players are allowed to switch in between rounds. Like decks, right? As we've seen before, like players starting with Dragon Link in game 1 and then switch to Sword Soul, as we've seen a couple of moments ago. So this is the first top 4 match. From the previous duels or matches, I think the Nameless Dude, so the upper part player here, he was playing Altergeist previously, and he won kind of big in one of the previous feature matches. So let's see. Real Luca is on Despia, at least for his first deck choice. So again, best of 3. Is the other match also underway? We'll see. Alright. I think from every feature match we saw that I think Brandon / Despia, yeah, was I think in every feature match. But again, I think, as I mentioned multiple times before, like I've seen other Challenger Cups as well with the current Master Duel Forbidden and Limited list, and looking at the other top cuts, Despia was always in there as the ones that I saw, maybe tied with Sword Soul, but it is what it is. I really hope to see more runic decks. I mean, it's you know, something different than Despia Alba's deck. So yeah, we've seen this multiple times before. Mirror Jade is eventually ending the board, and then depends if there is, you know, there's always going to be a follow-up play with Brandon in red. And yeah, it depends on what Nameless Dude is playing. Like if he's on Altergeist, yes or no. He might be. Like for his first deck choice, he might be. Alright, so what's in the graveyard? Yep, so you're using the effects to send that extra deck monster to the graveyard. Albion to get the search and 2 sets. I can't remember if he's on anything spicy though. Like a barrier or something like that. So let's see. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, of course, Scholar. Yeah, definitely. I'm not far from being the players. Far from, no. I mean, that's the same for YCSs, right? Like, I try to attend every YCS, try to do deck profiles, and let's say if Sprite or Ishizu tier is the best deck, yeah, then it is the best deck. You know, players obviously want to do well. Okay, Evenly is strong. That's super, super strong. I'm not so sure if he's on the Ras Disciple combo as well. Might not be. We've seen it a couple of times. Oh, the top 4 lists. I might try to get the lists. Depends. If the players want to give out the lists, then definitely I will try. And I will like post them later tomorrow. We'll see. But might be interesting though. Yes. Okay, so evenly matched, branded in red being chained. He got something back, I missed it. Okay, he's using Mirror Jades. Okay. Okay, Dragostophilia, so he's losing both his back rows as well. Ooh. Thing though is that I think he expects Altergeist. Hey now, welcome. Yes, thank you, always appreciate it. We started the stream at 6 o'clock, so that's, what is it, Central European time. That's like a little under 4 hours ago. This is also actually the first time that I'm streaming. So yeah, we'll see, I'll ask for some feedback later. What can we do better?
Very exclusive, the very first Lithium stream.
Okay,
Hey.
yes.
Are you live currently already? Or,
yeah. I'm in the...
Yeah, well, I'm on my way.
Okay.
Getting live.
I'm in the first match, the Altergeist player.
Yeah.
Nameless
Dude versus Luca. Yeah.
I still think this is the first game, unless I missed something, but Despia started
This is the
off,
second game, I think, if I remember correctly.
Then it was a really first, a fast first game.
Nameless Dude won the first one.
Okay. With Geist. So fast.
Yeah, in 15 minutes, if I remember correctly, kinda.
So Village, not live, setting 3.
The Village is not live yet. Can always still be a multifaker on his way. Although I do think it would probably have evenly if that was the case. Done it after evenly. Who knows? Maybe through spoofing or something, he can still do it.
He opened evenly, by the way.
Very
so
good,
second,
right?
Going second, having evenly. It was needed because I believe Despia ended on Mirror Jade plus 3 sets, I think. And one of the 3 sets was used on the evenly being the branded in red, I think. Unless I missed something. No, yeah, branded in red for Dragostophilia. Yeah, that was a play.
Alright. There we go. The spoofing.
Okay.
So, might be able... if he gets the multifaker now, he can get Secret Village up. Oof, that is very strong.
Ash is strong.
Ooh, Ash on spoofing is always
It
so
reminds
strong.
me of playing Evil Swarm years ago, but I forgot the name of the trap card.
Infestation... No, not Pandemic. It was the other one.
It's very similar to spoofing, where you send back, what is it, an Evil Swarm monster to the deck to search, like what was it, Mandragora or any other Evil Swarm monster.
Yeah, or Kirkion or
Right,
something.
Kirkion, right.
Oh,
Okay. So
yeah, those years like 2013, 2014. I loved these years in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay, so if you're just joining in, this is top 4. We were following the first match here. That's the Altergeist. Well, I mean, I was about to say Altergeist versus Despia, but again, players are allowed to switch in between, decks, or at least in between rounds or whatever.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
he might be on other things, but I mean, he went for Altergeist in game 1 and game 2, so he might be on Altergeist again still. But we might see Luca changing it up a little, simply because he knows he's up against like a trap-heavy deck, a back row heavy deck, so he might change it up.
Yeah, it could be. But
Okay.
what would you play that has a really good like Sword Soul or?
Probably, yeah, maybe.
But then Sword Soul doesn't have the best Altergeist matchup because of the imperms and those kind of cards. Like if you get that on your, if you start with your Moye or something, you get impermed, and then multifakered, you've also pretty much lost, I think.
I mean, I guess the Tenyis might force out some back row or force out some negations, and then that's where the Sword Soul package might come into play.
True.
Okay, so again, top 4. Both players are 1-1. So I think Altergeist should be going first. Again, the players are allowed to choose if they are going first or second. Like if they lost, the game before. So Nameless Dude, the player, Yips, is obviously going for all the guys. Marionetter. Again, Village. Ooh. Ah, that's... I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? That Village, especially if you're expecting a lot of Runic, a lot of Despia, then Village is superb.
There's almost no deck that says like, oh, Secret Village, no problem.
Question is, yeah, I was about to say like evenly matched maybe, but nope.
You also can Twin Twister it. There's very little counterplay to it.
Like how does he out this? Like can he out this? Okay, strike on a Luber, that's big. Sure, like I think
that was his. I think that was his out. Normal summon a Luber, walk over the Marionetter.
Exactly. This might be game.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
very strong out the guys opening here.
You're running good. Yep. Multi-faker. He already used up his normal summon. He can't use any spells. So this might be the game already. A little bit early, but Silcotes, multi-faker, Marionetter, and he searched. What did he search? Protocol, right? Okay. Ah, that village, yeah.
That was it. That was it.
Ah, that's the thing.
Oh god. See, so that's the way an Altergeist player can end the game very fast.
And that's why we missed. Yeah, that's why we missed the first game. It might have been because of this.
Might be.
Yeah, full combo. Okay, nice duel.
This is how you win. Easy 2-card combo.
All right. Yeah. He says it in the chat. No other decks than Despia. So that's the thing, right? Like if you know that you have the ability to switch in between rounds, then you can definitely like pick like a deck. If you're up against like floodgates, super trap heavy decks, just pick a deck that is strong going second, like a lot of back row hate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Despia was the only deck. Okay. So let's see.
If we can go to the last top 8 match, because that's still going on apparently.
Oh.
They still have a few more minutes, I see as well, like 8 more minutes.
Okay.
And they're going into game 3. It's the player who mostly played Dinos versus someone who was playing, last time I checked, Sword Soul.
Is he in, at least are both players in this room?
No, they were locked out a bit, so they made a new room.
Okay.
I posted it in the room from their, in the thread from their match, so that you can also join.
Okay, but then I need to...
Someone has to stay here, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. I think if I leave the room, then I need...
There's still players in there, but... Oh, but you're the host. Yeah, then I guess we'll just have to wait for that one.
Or the thing is that like the Altergeist player is already in finals, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think we can just disband this room and then join the other one, the match.
Yeah, you can just make a new one if needed. Then.
Because like the last top 4 players, they will just create a new room.
Yeah, perfect.
Yes. So I need to. Let's see. Enter room. Hopefully. Yes, that works. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, it's currently 1-1.
Right, so let's join. So this is the last top 8 match, right?
Yeah,
So
and then they can easily play their top 4.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, most of the games were finished pretty fast.
Okay.
They've taken a bit longer. Also started a slight bit later.
Might be the case. Okay. I mean, it's fine though, because like if this match is over, they can immediately start their top 4 match, and then we can immediately move on to the finals.
Yeah.
It's fine.
So it's basically 3 duels left, and then or like 3 matches left, 2.5, I guess, and then we're done. And if they're as fast as those last Alta guys duel, it will be done real soon.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? If he's up against Despia again, if he's going first, like, is he really like I'm interested in the list. Like, is he really on like triple village? Because in most of his duels we saw today, he always had village.
Might be. Especially if it's best of 1, might as well try.
So Sword Soul, I like the Sword Soul games. They are fast, but back and forth. There is interaction. It's not like super long combo.
It's a really skillful and delicate deck. There's a lot of answers for a lot of different strategies. But this kind of... this is hard. Maybe it's a long one?
Yeah, either cross out or potential long one play.
Oh, this works. This works.
Circle, yes. But I mean, the monster, I guess. No, you okay, you can special summon and you can still go for your synchro play. The monster effect is still negated, but Moye is still getting the token. Right.
Yeah. And he has a Tenyi in hand, so he can definitely go for that line as well. At least set up something.
Yeah, you can go for Chi-Chao searching, long one searching, or special summon itself going for Baron, or are you locked into Worms?
You don't get locked into Worms.
No, I don't think so.
The token only locks you into synchros, though, so that is definitely something he has to keep in mind. But he had a Chitana, so he can go into a synchro 8 immediately and just continue playing as if nothing happened. Really why I liked Heavenly Dragon Circle back in the day.
Same for the level 4. Like, even with like any normal, it could pop something, but being it's at level 4, like, let's say if your opponent has like I sometimes do that in those Master Duel tournaments where you have to play like gimmick decks. So like, let's say it's Sword Soul Exceed, and I or something like that, right? Doesn't like the festivals, and you're only being able to run one of every card. I remember I was using, I think, Sword Soul or like Sword Soul Tenyi Zodiac or something like that, where the opponent goes like negating Moye or something like that, but I still had the level 4 one to go for like an Exceed play, and I won because of that, because I was able to go for Zeus, etc. So you're just not expecting that, but it's like those silly plays. It's only possible in like those events where you have to play some gimmick decks. This is currently top 8.
Sword Soul Tenyi Zodiac sounds like the meta deck of another reality.
I think it was all like the festival, the one-off festival, like all cards at 1 or something like that. Yeah, this is crazy stuff. So this is currently top 8. One of the final players is already known. Altered Guys is already in the finals. So this match took longer. So this is the last match in top 8. So if this match is over, then the winner can start top 4, their top 4 match, and then we can move on to the finals. So it's all fine. And again, players are allowed to switch in between decks.
Oh, this is a very funny play.
I like this one. Yes.
Ooh.
What did he search with Xixiao? Did he search like one of the traps, like blackout?
Let me check real quick. Blackout. Yeah, the blackout. So with this, he basically took away the blackout, the Grandmaster, everything, and sets up his own play with Baby Cerosaurus.
Right. I've actually seen dinos in like nowadays in the TCG actually topping. But actually tagging in Dark Hole, just because of this. Okay, so another circle.
Oh, but that also means that he has nothing left, at least on the field, to stop the Dino player.
Yeah, exactly. I think he can just push for a game, because the last.
We also know the Tenyi in hand, the dark one. So, and he adds 1 worm more. that only leaves one card to stop the Dino player from doing what Dinos do good, and that's ending it in one round.
People are saying not enough for Protoss. Did he search Protoss previously?
No, not yet, because I think because he didn't have enough attributes in Grave.
But it might have been his last card, right?
Could be, yeah.
Might be, yeah.
Maybe.
So, Ovi, imagine him having Misk as well. So there's no response. Like, in all honesty, yeah, we know that the last set is Blackout, but Misk is there. Yeah, he needs Ash.
Yeah, he needs everything.
Ash on Misk.
That would be really good. That would
But
also
still,
be
I mean,
the only thing left that he can do, because Nibiru won't do anything either. There it is, Dash.
Yeah. Okay. But this is cool. He kept the Ash. I mean, he could have activated on the Baby Ceratosaurus summoned for Ovi. But I like that. Okay, that's nice. Good play, because now he's like stuck. Plus, there is no Conductor is not live. Misk is Misk once per turn. It's once per main phase, no? Like, imagine him having another Misk. He could potentially discard.
The special summon effect is hard
Yeah.
once per turn. In effect,
discard.
it is not, I thought.
Yeah, so like, I think you can do that, right? Main phase 2, yeah, he doesn't have it. Like, imagine him having another Misk plus a Conductor, but yeah, maybe it's just better to keep the Misk, right, for next turn, potentially next turn. Okay, so we know the last one is Dino versus Guy. So this is top 8 still, top 8. This is the last match in top 8. It took longer. I heard the players started later as well. So this is the last match in top 8. Both players are 1-1. The winner will move on to top 4.
Oh, this is definitely not a bad way to start for the Sword Soul player.
Depends now the hand traps for Dino. And I fear that Dino isn't really the deck that has the capability to play multiple hand traps. Or, you know, bar the standard ones like Ash, Maxi.
He has been playing Imperm and Maxi and other cards throughout this tournament, as far as I've seen. So he plays some, but which ones are they? Which one are left? And Sava or Kava has been playing around. What is it called? Around the Imperm by just leaving the Overrupt on the field by ashing the Baby Ceratosaurus. Sorry, by ashing the Misk instead of the Baby Ceratosaurus. Because now he can't draw into it with Maxi or something.
He has another Ash.
Oh, Ash.
So that prevents the Taya Mill. He can still search with...
Not the Grandmaster search. Yeah, sorry.
No, yeah. Yeah, he can still search with Chichao. And that's the thing, right? He special summoned his Vishuda as well. So, okay, yeah, obviously. So his last card must indeed be... Yeah. So this might be enough for game. I mean, you can go for Baron, pop Ovi, maybe force out a Misk. If a Misk is there, he might survive. Depends. Some small quick calculations, but he might survive with Misk in hand.
Yeah, I think this will really depend on what the Dino player has, because I think the Sword Soul player can do enough to finish it here, I think.
Yeah, the burn damage as well.
Yeah.
Right. So no Misk, battle phase? No, main phase 1 still. So Baron, let's see. Is there a Misk or not? Did he keep the Misk previously? Nope. Yeah, that is the game. Sword Soul is moving on to top 4. That's unfortunate. I really loved to see dinosaurs. You know, something different.
He can still be very proud that he got all the way to top 8. And also still put up a fight in top 8. It's not like this was an easy match for either of them.
Yeah, of course he can still... Yeah, he can negate the Baron with Misk as well. Yeah. Baron with... At least he can negate Misk, right? Baron. obviously. So it didn't really matter. Maybe something like nip, but I mean, as a dino, you don't have too much room in your main deck. Okay. So I think both players. Yeah, it was a cool game. Good game. All right.
All right. So now it's Smuggle versus Kava.
All right. Let's see. So top 4. So one finalist is already known. That's Altergeist. At least, again, players are allowed to switch in between decks, but we've seen him playing Altergeist, I think, from every duel. So I think it's sure that he will be on Altergeist in finals as well. So Altergeist is in the finals. That's known. With Village. Secret Village. Okay. So it's Kava versus Smokil.
Do we make a room for the players, or do we let them
I
make
think
one?
they can just make a room. That's the easiest, I think. Yeah. Okay, we can join. Oops. Let's go. So top 4, the last top 4 match, and then the finals. So 2 duels remain. Best of 3. Again, players have time limit of an hour. You're in top cut. All right. We had Kava in the last duel, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was playing Sword Soul.
Was he playing any different decks other than Sword Soul? I can't remember.
I haven't seen him play anything different,
Okay.
but
And Smugil was, you know which deck he's on?
Smuggle, I don't know.
All right, let's see. Take a look at the chats. Yeah, imagine Dino versus Geist finals.
But Smuggle was, if I see correctly here, yeah, Smuggle was undefeated in Swiss.
Oh,
And
okay.
now, yeah, still undefeated.
Okay. And which deck?
He and the Altergeist player were the only undefeated ones after Swiss.
Aha, okay.
I don't know what deck he was playing. That I cannot find, sadly.
It's we've featured him before, but I can't remember.
Oh, Lignix. He played versus the Dragonlink player, right?
I think he's actually the Dragonlink player.
No, that was...
Oh no, that was the May. Yeah.
Makey.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. We'll see. It might be Despia. I think it's Despia. Yeah. Yeah, that might be the case. Like Altergeist switching it up between trap tricks.
He's been holding back the trap tricks for the
Well,
finals.
trap tricks actually got more support. They actually got like a Destiny draw and so on. The support is okay, but it needs more. It doesn't fully come towards their big weaknesses. Okay, so indeed, he's on Despia. So Kava might just be on Sword Soul, right? So this might just be a Sword Soul Despia match. Yeah, that's true. I like when I'm on the ladder, like trap tricks. Yeah. Simply because it's not really a hard deck to play. Like Mermelio, search any hole card, go for Serra, etc. But if you're going second, I'm not so sure about trap tricks. So again, center play. We've seen this multiple times before. Again, Mirror Jade hitting the field, Aluber. Depends on the hand, right? Might be getting banished to get a search. What's the light? Is it again going to be snow? Nope. Okay, no light. Okay. Going for Lodelli. That makes sense. Yep, discard Edge Imp. Yep. He used Patchwork earlier. Oh yeah, that's true. Right. Yeah, Triptychs, again, not the most difficult deck to play. Yeah, true. Plus it's super effective, right? Yeah. Okay, so Imperm. Does he have an option to dodge?
Doesn't seem like it. Still gets a Tragedy Surge.
Okay.
But we know that the branded player at least still has polymerization.
Yeah, as a Sword player. And setting, maybe. You didn't search branded in red yet. No? Did I miss that? Did I go Staphylia?
No,
or
I
at
didn't.
least one negation? And against something like Sword Soul, Dragostaphylia is pretty strong.
Oh yeah.
Negating Moye or Taya or something like that. Depends, like if he's full on Tenyis, he can definitely dodge Dragostaphylia.
Yeah. But if he has a big Swordful hand, the level modification is also very hard to play around.
One set. So imagine Branded in red. Yeah, he has Tragedy in the graveyard. Oh, yeah, true. We haven't seen any Labyrinth decks. Okay. A couple of Runics? I hoped we saw, at least we would see more Runics.
Oh, Maxi.
Maxi. Does he have the Callby? Or Ash? Or Gamma?
The options seem endless.
Yeah, or Crossout.
Oh, Crossout. Yeah, that as well.
Yes, the one-off. Okay. I mean, it's okay, right? But then we actually have a duel that's not decided by potential Maxi.
I love the new animations they added for Called By and Crossout.
Right. Is that the... Oh, I was about to say that's a royal rare Maxi, but it's glossy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no Labyrinth. I mean, Labyrinth we see... I mean, compared to Runic might just be better. Yeah, exactly. With like, wasn't Joshua running the Fables as well, right? Yeah, yeah, and Punks. I think.
Ooh, Punks as well.
Yeah, Punks. It wasn't in this tournament, but I saw René Brain's tournament earlier today, the Challenger Cup, the German language, and one of the players he featured was running the Runic Fable deck with Punks. And I'm waiting on... Is it Deer Note? I don't think Master Duel has Deer Note just yet. But imagine, like, it's going to be so sick. Because, like, again, best of one. At the moment, he had, like, use its field spell multiple times. Multiple draws, a full hand of, like, 5 or 6. Plus, like, 3 or 4 synchros on board. Like Crystal Wing and more Omni negations. It's, like, really, really cool.
Yeah. It's of course true what people say here, like, you have to be able to afford it in Master Duel. In the TCG, you might be, like, trading with friends or something to get the cards that you need.
True.
But in Master Duel, you have to grind for all your cards. You have to work for it.
I mean, just doing your dailies, right? But yeah, sometimes...
Yeah.
Master Duel just released also a new pack with a lot of reprints, I saw. Like,
oh, that's
all of the
amazing.
Despia cards. Okay, so let's go back to the duel. I think this is pretty strong. I think that we can still force out Dragostaphylia on Baxia, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so yeah. I think he still has his normal summon. So there's probably an Ashuna banished, yeah. So special summon Atahara, yeah, Vishuda as well. So he still has his normal summon. He needs some specific cards, like maybe normal summon Moye. Plus there's still a... Okay, yeah, Vishuda to bounce back the back row. Okay, intriguing. There was no response. So now he needs a strong normal summon. Moye or Taya, basically. Yeah. But does he have another Tenny or Worm in hand? Or any, you know, Sword Soul card? He does. Okay. Which one is it? Is it Emergence? It's another Atara. Okay. So this might be game. He's going for Chichao. Chichao searching long run, going for Baron? Oh no. You're locked. But I guess you can use... Ah, you can use Atara. And then use the level 10 Synchro to banish one on field and one in grave. Yeah. Depends on, you know, the hands. Maybe Nibiru. We've seen Nibiru multiple times already in the tournament. So if you're just popping in, this is the... He's the first duel in the last top 4 match. So one finalist is already known, that's Altergeist, or the player main decked plays Altergeist. And then between these two, so the last top 4 match and then the finals. So long run hits the board. So it's best out of 3 again. Players have an hour time limit. Still game 1. Okay, so he's using Atara now. Okay. I guess. Or because he already used Atara, he used Ashuna and Fishuda. So I don't think he can trigger the level 10 synchro, right? He's not able to go for Baron because he is locked in Worms. Unless I overlooked something. But I don't think he's able to potentially banish something from the graveyard to, you know, banish Straggle Staphylia and maybe go for game. I think he was playing maybe a bit safer for Nibiru. Or this might even be game either way because of the attack boost. Yeah, there it is. Shiny.
Oh, yeah.
Is that enough though? 900? Ah, and a burn damage as well. So that's...
Yeah, this seems enough, I think. Yeah.
5-9. Yeah, that's enough. Yes. That's enough. So that's indeed the more safer play. Yeah, it depends. I imagine Nibiru. Oh, for Shaman. Are you? Is there any follow-up play?
I'm not sure why you would still go for the Shaman here. Maybe I'm missing something?
I guess going for the pop, but I don't know. Yeah. There's no Nibiru, so we can just attack and pop. Yeah, now he was actually playing into Nibiru more, right? The discard, I don't think it was needed. But yeah, whatever. It works out. Alright, still has Aluber, but I don't think Aluber is enough though. Okay, I think it's negated, yeah. Ah, he was short by 100. Ah, okay, that might make sense. Okay. Ah, that's why he went for Shaman. Right, yes, okay, nice play. Nice. I thought he had game either way. Okay, that's really cool. That's a good play. Solid. Sweet.
Very good.
Yes. Right, so 1-0. So again, best of 3. Waiting on the second game. So again, now players are allowed to switch decks. So, and again, like if you lost, you can pick. Go first, go second. So I could imagine, like if you know you're going first, maybe go for like, I don't know, Floenries or something. Or, you know, just keep Despia. Yeah, this was definitely one of the best duels today. Yeah, really nice. Nicely played. Alright. Okay. It's waiting on their second game. So So this might give us information that both players are... It's taking a while, so they might contemplate on switching decks.
I see you already got your Labyrinth deck ready.
Yes.
I feel like you should just face him instead. The challenger appears.
Yes, entry, a challenger appears. Ah, nice. Ah, yes. Yeah, this was... Oh, my. Yeah, strange. Why is this in here? Because this is not a standard deck I'm using to ladder up or, you know, doing my dailies.
Oh.
Most of the times, it's either, you know, if I want to get some quick games, Sword Soul, maybe Dinosaur, Evil Twins, when, you know, like higher up in the Master Duel event. Yeah, that's basically it.
Ah, there they go. They're starting.
Okay, so game number 2, top 4. Yes, there is going to be a tournament in January as well. For me, I think, yeah, that should be 32 players. And there's one left in February as well for me, and that's 64 again. So again, if you want more information about these tournaments, about the Master Duel Challenger Cup, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Challenger Cup, take a look at the pinned comment. There is a link to the Discord, again, official Konami. The tournaments are free, no entry, and yeah, you can win prizes. Like for today, the 64-player tournaments, I think first and second place get the Master Duel sleeves. I have one of them here, and they look astonishing, like really, really nice sleeves. But again, there are like smaller tournaments, bigger tournaments. Yeah, it depends on the content creator, right? Like some of them are organizing tournaments of 128 people, 256. And even more. And of course, the bigger the tournament, the bigger the prizes are. But again, all information is in the Discord. And again, like I think some tournaments of January have been announced, but more to come January and February. Small detail is that you need to be European for this one, this small series. So it is what it is. But I'm sure that Konami will do more tournaments in the future, you know, for this worldwide. Right? But for now, that's it. So again, more information, link video description. Alright, so Despia. So, he was playing Sword Soul, no? Or
no, he was playing Despia.
They switched.
Yeah, they switched
right.
seats, yeah.
Yeah. So he's still going for Despia. The thing is now, the question is did Kava switch decks? Will it be possible to make your own tournaments in the future? What do you mean? Like Konami official or something? Or I don't know. I have no clue. Like these, like the Challenger Cup series are like, you know, series of tournaments. I think over 80-ish tournaments from content creators during December, January, February. And again, you can join them in the Discord. All of them have their own server. And then, you know, depending on which tournament. But you have to make sure that you are kind of fast for registering. Thing is though, is that like there might be some open spots on the day itself because some players are, you know, dropping. So yeah, 64 tournaments or 64 player tournaments, indeed only sleeves. Yes, I think so. I might double check it or need to double check it. But first and second place, I think so. Yeah, you can hold your own tournaments. Yeah. Just, you know, making like duel rooms or something like that here on Master Duel. It's actually quite easy. So flipping over Tikaboo. Ooh, there can only be one. Yeah, that kind of blocks the deck. So Mirror Jade, maybe hitting the... I guess it's not hitting the back row. I'm not so sure if... yeah, I was about to say if Blackout can tribute face down monsters. Or is it... No, is it Destroy or... It's Destroy, right? But yeah, it doesn't matter because of Granite and Red. You can just go for Chimera, pop 2, draw 2. Yups. It must be nice. Yups. Under Peekaboo as well. Beast. Yeah. You're not really.
Do we know if there can be only one was in the main deck, or did he maybe change his deck in between rounds?
Yeah, that might be the case. Might be the case. I mean, if you know you're going first, I guess it makes reasonable sense to side deck in those strong traps. So 1-1. Okay.
Strong.
1-1.
That was a quick one.
Yep. So again, players are allowed to switch decks, switch cards. In topcut, it might, in topcut it's much more important simply because you know what your opponent is playing, could play, maybe because of Swiss or maybe matches you watched earlier. But still, you can't really hard counter your opponent because he can simply pick another deck, right? You don't get that information.
It can backfire. Yeah. I had a look for 64 players. The top 4 get prize support.
Oh, okay. My apologies.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's. What is it? Sleeves? And...
So the first place gets the white and the black Master Rule card sleeves. Second place gets a pack of white, and top 4 gets a pack of black.
Like these are actually the dark sleeves. You can see it. And they are really nice. It's really worth it. Definitely. They look awesome. Awesome.
Right. They are definitely something I would use for like my extra deck.
Ah, yeah, making sure the double sleeve, right? It's allowed now. Okay, so last
which is nice.
Game of the top 4.
The also important game number 3, right?
Game number 3, yes. If it doesn't have the gores. The times, Ryan. Oh. Like I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh for like sometimes I think about it, but more than half of my life.
Oh it's frightening to realize that.
Like, what was it? 2004? Yeah, it's more than half of my life. Oof. Okay.
It's hard to imagine like a life without it at this point.
Yeah, exactly. Ah, yeah. Now the Sword Soul side floodgates. Ah, yes.
Get ready for a non-fusion area.
Oh, yeah. Imagine like those. I mean, barrier would do as well, right? Yeah, anti-spell. Oh, okay. Let's go. So last game of the top 4. So after this duel, it's the finals. There's one player already known for the finals, and that's Altergeist. Altergeist is in the finals. I mean, he's on Village, Secret Village. So there were some quick games for Altergeist, like Altergeist. Quick games, yep, because it was on Village playing against.
Sometimes you have it.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm eager to see the list. If he's on like more villages. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's see. He's still on Sword Soul. Yeah, makes sense. Depends now. Like, I think, or was it him? I don't know. He flipped over anti-spell. Or was it someone different? Might be the case. So another Moye is not the best. Mexi, like it comes to this.
Mexi coming down.
Does he have Ash? There is response time, so he does have something. He's picking. Am I going to use Callby or Ash?
This is an exciting moment for
doesn't have
Linux,
it.
definitely.
Oh, he doesn't have it. Okay, why the response?
Aha! Maybe he toggled his response to on
yeah.
just to give a bit more suspense, So there's one
Maybe
card.
they have the Dragon Circle, and he decided like, no, this is not the right time to use it.
He is going to commit.
Ooh, it's a lot of cards you're giving the Despia player, if it's still Despia.
Metaverse is at 1 on Master Duel. I don't know. Is it?
Oh, Long One is giving him 2 draws, right?
It should be, yeah. Special summon of himself plus a token.
Oh, that is bad.
And if he synchro summons twice, Kava, that's 2 more draws for Linux.
Kava's going for.
I know what's coming. He side-decked in Bubble Crash. You remember Bubble Crash?
Yes,
Do
I
you
remember.
remember that one? Oh, I remember.
Is it when the opponent has 7 or more cards in the hand, they shuffle their hand into their deck and draw 2?
Yeah, it's
No, that's
something
heavy
like
slump,
that.
right? That's heavy slump.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, yeah. But Bubble Crash also does something like that. But yeah, it might be Heavy Slump, one of those two. Like Bubble Crash, I remember like from like one of my old friends, like from years ago, he was side decking Bubble Crash for something like this. Anyway, so yeah, that's the thing, right? He might even have a floodgate, a trap, rivalry, or anti-spell. Oh, anti-spell might be that might be strong. There is one Omni negation, one monster negation. He might search out the trap, or maybe securing his follow a place for next turn. Maybe search Taya, or we know that he has a Moye in hand, I think. Or did he discard it? No, he discarded it for long run. Okay.
Maybe he has anti-spell actually really sided in, and if you are able to get that resolved, then it doesn't really matter how many cards the SPA player has, right?
Yep.
Especially since a chained branded in red or something like that could be negated by the Baron.
He's able to go for whatchamacallit, Protos, depends, but yeah, 2 waters and 1 fire. He needs 1 more though. I guess if he's able to get out Protos, calling Dark, yeah, with anti-spell, intriguing.
Still, 10 cards or 11 cards is a lot, so there could be outs in those cards.
I'm not so sure, but he might be side decking evenly as well. He is indeed going.
Protos.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Okay,
Hoppa.
go for it. Let's see. Oh, isn't it?
Nibiru is going to eat
the Baron is still there.
negation. But could there be a second interruption?
Nip Imp, yeah, Imperm.
Like
He has a
infinite
lot of
impermanence,
cards.
effect failure, gamma, and
Yeah.
the infinite impermanence comes up. Nice.
Yeah, that's of course the danger of the Maxi challenge, right? In a format with so much more hand traps.
Yeah, the thing
He
now
tried.
is that if you're the Sword Soul player, you're like, yeah, maybe I didn't need to commit into the Maxi challenge. But on the other hand, like if he has anti-spell Baron eventually plus Protos, yeah, yeah, I might have done the same, in all honesty.
I think a lot of people would have tried the same. And of course, if when we see it going wrong, it's easy to say like, yes, should have played around it.
Yep.
But
At least it's good television, you know.
absolutely.
Yeah. Thing now here is that he probably indeed has Circle.
Now the Despia player has only 8 polymerizations left.
Thing is that he can still flip over anti-spell. It's a big Nibiru token.
Yes, we see 5,500 attack, 5,400 defense. That's a card.
Sense. But
I think
that
we've
Despia-
seen plenty of games today where we thought it was over and then they came back anyway.
Yeah, but still, what is it? 10 cards? I think he's under Cyclone. I think Despia is playing Cyclone as well. Cosmic.
Oof.
Foolish. No anti-spell. So this might actually be this might actually be Altergeist versus Despia in the finals. Altergeist main-decking Secret Village. So imagine if Altergeist goes first again. Whew. Okay, yeah, Despia has everything. Yeah.
Sometimes it's just your day, you know.
Yeah, Circle Synth. Yeah, it might be the case. Yeah.
Now remember when earlier today you talked about Mirror Force and Sword Soul?
Ah, yes. One of my old school favorite traps that people don't see coming is needle sealing.
Ah, yes.
Because of this, people just don't see it, but that's like over 10 years ago when, you know, stuff like Destroy the Field was still good.
Well, it's still pretty good in like Subterror or Elec. I mean,
I don't know.
needle sealing plus Solemn Strike
yeah.
destroys every field. Yeah.
Not every field. We have lots of destruction protection these days, after all.
Destroys a lot of fields, let's put it like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
We on Dogmatica again. No, not this time. This time I'm hosting, not playing. Oops. Okay, so Chimera hits the board, and I guess this might be the game. At Levitum hits as well. Okay. Brandon Fusion, yups, was already activated. Draw and pop. It was indeed the circle. Yups. So it's unfortunate, right? It's as again a Sword Soul player, like you're probably asking yourself, like, imagine there was no Maxi. You would end your. I mean, depends, right? Like he's on Nibiru. But that's the thing, right? You know you're going second, and you know you're playing against Sword Soul, so why not slap in 3 Nibiru?
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. Oh, but looks like he might not have enough damage on board, or maybe there's a battle phase trick.
Yeah.
Might not, but even so, Sword Soul have to come back with 2 cards. And in the graveyard he has Circle, and that's it basically. To as extra resource.
Just go. Okay, Dragon's Ophelia. Okay, yeah, okay. Prevent. I think he opened double Moye as well, right? Yeah, the Moye one is banished, one is in the graveyard. So yeah, Dragon's Ophelia for Taya, and that's game over.
The triple back row of the behind the Draco Stabilia as well.
Okay.
A Tenny would be really useful here. It would get the Circle to be alive. It would give him some plays from the Tenny itself. Get a bounce. Ooh. Yeah, that sets up. That's it. Okay.
That's yeah, double Maxi. Yep. Imagine Gamma now, and then it's a free Xixiao. No.
Doesn't look like it.
But he might be on more back row as well. Okay.
It's the enter battle phase. End of battle phase.
Ecclesia?
That's not a bad start. Would you use the Dragon Stapele on this? No, right? You would just wait, right?
Yeah, obviously, because Ecclesia is quick hit, so you can, dodge Dragon's Ophelia. Yes. Don't think we know the hands, so I guess. I mean, it doesn't really matter, though, right? Taya, you have the negation. There's probably no follow-up play. What can you banish? Huh.
The only thing I could have imagined from this Ecclesia that would have done it here would have been summon Moye, reveal Taya. And then if the back row wasn't too scary, you could do something.
That's really wishful thinking. I mean,
yeah.
At this point, what else do we have, right?
Yeah.
With 2 cards, you need a bit of wishful thinking, a bit of luck to get back.
Alright. So this is the last game of top 4? And then finals. So again, one player is already now in the finals, and that's Altergeist. Altergeist won all of his matches. Is he undefeated? Was he?
I could check.
Was he one of the 2 players that was undefeated in Swiss as well?
I'm going to check it for you.
I think Lignis was, yeah. Yeah, the Despia player, if I remember correctly, was undefeated.
The undefeated players were Nameless Dude and Smuggill. So.
Okay.
Yeah, the Lignis is Smuggill.
And they just won. So, yeah. They are completely undefeated in the tournament so far. Except for one game that they dropped in this top 4.
Right. So finals. Finals left. Last match.
Exciting.
Okay, cool. Geist from all decks. And he's playing this. Oh, he might switch decks. I don't know. And I'm looking at the Despia player. I'm not looking at the Altergeist player. Okay. Let's see. So last match. 2 remaining players. Yeps. Alright. Yes. Is their room number already? Has it been posted?
I think they are still in the same room.
Okay, so if you're just joining in, welcome. Finals. Finals time. So 64-player tournament. Challenger Cup. We had 5 rounds of Swiss. The tournament started at 6 p.m. So we are like, what is it? 4 hours? 5? 5. Almost
4.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, again, I think this is perfectly what was expected. So, really cool. Now it's waiting on their room number, so we can hop in. Alright, any predictions, chat? Altergeist or Despia? You know, Nameless Dude, I believe the name is, he was running Altergeist in the previous matches, so I think you can assume he's playing Altergeist again. Or, again, probably Despia. Despia branded, or branded Despia. Alright.
See that both players are at the table. They're sending the emote, I'm psyched to duel with you. So we're in for a good one.
True. Yeps. Alright. Nice. Nice. Ah, ja. Yes, switch the tables. Yes, best out of 3. Yeps, good luck, have fun. Okay. I think Geist has this one.
Whew, that's a bold prediction.
Yeah, but I'm
I
confident.
think the coin flip will do a lot for this matchup.
If Geist is going first, yeah, Geist has it. Let's see. Okay, Altergeist sweep. Ah, imagine.
We believe.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, the Altergeist player already got to finals. I think that's more than most would have expected. He's already overachieved what most would do with the deck. So he can be proud. He can definitely be proud regardless of the outcome of this match.
Yes, but it all comes down to this.
Despia going first though.
Maybe he's not playing Despia anymore. Anything can happen. Oh, there is the patchwork.
So he's playing Frightfur.
Alright. Again, standards. We've seen multiple times. Like, it can Altergeist safely out Mirror Jade plus Brennet in red? Going second? Evenly matched?
Yeah, they can evenly match. Yeah. That's something.
Evenly Faker is a super strong combo.
I think we can assume, at least we saw evenly matched previously, so I think we can assume he's on 3 evenly main deck.
Yeah, as I said before, it's important to have good going second options in Master Duel, since usually you'll just be playing best of ones.
No Ash though.
Putting the snow in the graveyard, and snow is a very, how should I put it? It can interrupt a lot of things that Altergeist is trying to do.
He opened snow. Okay. Oof. Okay. Okay, again Lubellion. There's hardly no interruption, so again I'm eager to see the list. Like maybe his only hand trap is Ash, maybe Maxi Ash, and then triple evenly or something like that. Okay, Merjades, again end phase search. Cool. Poly? Okay.
Playing the polarization as well. Could go for a Draco Stapelia play. But that would remove the Mirror Jade, so I don't think that's the move. Oh! Okay. I stand corrected. He is going for the Draco Stapelia.
Yeah, you can just reborn.
Valuing the monster negation over the Mirror Jades.
Yeah, ad libitum, yeah. Hey,
aha!
Welcome to the stream. Yes. Last match, by the way. So this is finals. Finals of the 64-player tournament today. My first Challenger Cup, actually. So there are more tournaments planned. Again, all info is in the video description. If you want more information, right? Like, all tournaments are free. The only thing you need to do is install Master Duel. That's it. Just participate and register it. Or register yourself. Okay. So it seems pretty standard for, you know, like any Despia outside of maybe the Dragostapelia first turn. But yeah, indeed, he searched ad libitum. That's why. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. You're not going to sacrifice your Mirror Jade for that. So let's see if he's still on Altergeist, yes or no. If he is on Altergeist, did he open evenly matched as well? We saw evenly matched multiple times before. Extravagance.
Part of Extravagance, dagging for 2 extra cards.
Extravagance is at 3, no? I think so.
Yes, I believe just like Desires.
Okay, immediately hitting the normal summon for Geist. Thing now here is that, yeah.
No.
That's really rough. I mean,
yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's like that opening. If there's no evenly matched, to force out that back row plus early negations, then yeah, potentially 5 monster opening hand. Thing now here is that he can go first, and maybe, you know, with that side tech game 3, he might could still take it.
Yeah, the finals definitely isn't over yet. There's potentially up to 2 more games that have to be played, so...
Yeah, but it definitely showed that Altergeist, while being almost unbeatable going first for a deck like Despia, going second, it still has as much trouble as most decks do. How are you enjoying your first time streaming now, Lithium?
Yeah, it's much... much better than I expected. Like, I had some stress because of the setup, because again, first time streaming, and hopefully, you know, the technology comes through. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool, but it's taking up a lot of time, right? Like, because if you have like a full-time job, etc., it's really hard to get like to streaming as well in between your regular content. But yeah, it's maybe something that I might do more in the future. Yeah. All right.
There we go. Let's go. More Lithium streams in the future.
Yeah, who knows? Okay, so game number 2. Altergeist just lost, so I think we can assume he's still on Altergeist, but his opponent might change. I'm not sure if he already changed throughout the tournament. He was always on Despia, but he might have the information that that he knows he's up against multiple Secret Village of the spell. What is Secret Village of the Spellcasters? Is that the correct name?
That's the correct name, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Cameron. Always appreciate it.
So it looks like the duelists are at the table and ready to go. So,
Twitch? No. No, Mamo? No. No, just YouTube. Yes. Alright, so Geist is probably... Opening Extravagance is always nice. Getting Ash, though. Having the 6th card. The 2 extra cards.
yeah, that was...
Or stun deck.
It was always a bit of a question, like, do you edge the pots or do you try to edge the search card?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Because of, I mean, especially because of the potential, you know, trap cards, stun cards. Same for Desires. Okay. So, Marionetter searched Protocol again, okay. One set. Ooh, there's an even... This might be a quick one. Evenly matched, maybe? Or is he bluffing? Nope, evenly matched. That's strong. So he opens Ash and Max and evenly matched. Okay.
Definitely good cards to have versus Altergeist.
Plus no village as well, but you can use village, right? At least you can use evenly matched even under village. Yeah,
you can.
Yep.
Okay, multi-faker. So he might be
At least there's that interruption. Yeah.
But that's it, right? That if there's like a Branded Fusion...
You already had Ash and evenly?
Yeah. Okay, Goldsark. Goldsark, I guess, is fine here because it's just... It's not a threat now, in this situation.
No, not really.
Plus, well, like, he has only 1 interruption. What is it, a bounce?
He is too. The protocol can also still negate a monster effect.
Well. Okay, yeah. Right. So, a lure. He could negate it.
But if he negates this with protocol, then he has no monster left to bounce. Oh,
Exactly.
so he just bounces a trap card as well. Okay.
Yeah. I would have definitely, I think, negated that there.
Okay.
Oh, in that case, maybe not.
Branded Fusion.
He's still
Okay,
yeah,
that's
he's
two
still
things.
That's sometimes when you're like, the game is probably, oh no, the Ash, or oh, the Maxi. Oh. Okay. So he's still in it.
Okay.
He's still in it.
But still not out of the water. Okay, starting off with the Silk to
He's in
return
a pretty good position here.
If they drew another trap card, then I would agree with you.
Goldsark was activated on Tragedy?
Tragedy, yes. And it looks like Nameless did draw another trap card. Now the ball gets rolling.
Yeah, it was a juicy Ash. Yes. Main phase 1, okay. I mean, with the Goldsark, and I mean, he bounces back the Allure, so that's potentially another search, so that trap needs to be super strong. He still has a protocol. Yeah, indeed. Bouncing back Allure is super risky. but I guess, you know, might have been his only play.
They had to get the multi-faker back to hand somehow. So,
I wonder what the set card is. That will change a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Protocol can still negate.
so a lot of delay on this Aluber activation. So it seems like Nameless has multiple different options.
Nameless is just smart and knows that if he stalls for 40 more minutes, he has the game.
Okay, so this is finals. Game 2 in the finals. So again, finals is best of 3. All the guys is actually in the finals. Against all expectations, but I mean, we've seen him multiple times before in Top Cut Swiss.
Yeah.
Like his wins were like overwhelming, like from the matches. And yeah, Secret Village is superb against SPI, against Runic.
I love it when a rogue deck that nobody expects gets really far into an event. It's always spectacular.
Is it really Solemn?
This looks a bit like a strange play. Yeah.
Okay.
Now we also...
Okay, Edge Imp. I mean, even after that strong first turn, or actually second turn, Ash evenly, it's still a game. It's still a game. Ad libitum. Alright. Yeah, getting a search. It's crazy that Edge Imp chain triggers when it's like discarded.
It's like it was meant to work like this.
This is crazy stuff. So Patchwork, again, basically for a free poly. Now is he able to stop the poly now? Yeah, he bounced Protocol. Yeah. So
Imagine if it's Dimensional Barrier.
Ooh. Okay, it's
the Solemn Judgment!
Okay, it's a Solemn.
The old man says no.
Okay, he's still in. He thought like Solemn though. He's still in. Okay, yeah.
On Resolution of Solemn, activate multi-faker.
Tragedy is still banished from Goldsark. It will return to the hand next turn. Question is Ash.
But that is alright, since... No, he already used the Silk Toes.
Okay, no response. Okay, no follow-up play. Thing is that what can Despia do next turn? He seems to be having like a heavy monster hand, plus Tragedy will join the hand next turn. That's probably going to be the Protocol. One card in hand. Might just be another Ash Blossom. Maybe Maxi. Plus he can't deal with the Ad Libitum on field. Plus one set. I don't think we know the set.
No.
The set is probably the Despia set or the Altergeist
The Despia set. Altergeist set should be Protocol. And having drawn a hand trap. Or worst case scenario, the Kunkiri.
No response. And we know the Tragedy was added. So he just might banish that one. Yep. It's so, again, crazy that this works, right? Like, just draw 2, banish Tragedy, again, very similar to Thunder Dragon Dark, getting a search, or a potential special summon. We've seen players main decking Droll a couple of times, but I don't think any of the top cut players are running Droll. So bouncing back the back row, okay. So here in this case, if you just joined in, it's the finals. Game 2, So Altergeist is 1-0 behind. So Despia is leading. Even though Altergeist went first, but there was a big evenly matched. There was an Edge Blossom early on the Pot of Extravagance plus an evenly matched. Evenly match was rough, but Altergeist is still in this, even though he's super under, you know, like card advantage.
The underdog.
Yeah, the underdog here in this situation.
Yeah. But still, they're not going down without a fight.
Kind of reminds me of Paleozoic. Like the deck, you think you're in front, you're winning, but then they have like maybe one card, and that one card becomes Opabinia Detached Search, and that comes another rank 2 exceed, and like from one card they can make multiple exceeds and come back from
it
that.
can snowball really quick.
Yeah, snowball. That was,
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. So Protocol. I think the only chance here is that he needs to hope that Despia is on full monster hand.
Which might not
might
be
be the
wishful
case.
thinking.
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know. He seems rather weak. Like set
Or he's
summon
just
set.
playing it
Safe.
really carefully.
Yeah. Okay.
Red lost. Okay.
Here it is.
No.
Yeah. There's indeed a lot of, you know, going back and forth against something I would not have expected. Chain with Brennett opening. Okay. So it discards again another Edge Imp, which we knew he had because he searched it with Patchwork previously, getting back Aluber, special summoning Tragedy, yes, and then Brennett in red resolves. Going for 3. So does he have anything? Because Protocol was already used, right?
Yeah, the protocol was already used.
Even
again, I'm
if
not
it
sure if
wasn't used, there's the Branded in Lost preventing anything from being activated on the summon of a fusion monster.
Okay. Thing though is
And
that
like
I think Chimera cannot be targeted, right, by card effects. Yep.
Yeah, because
the
poly is in
normal
a critical.
polymerization, yeah, it isn't brave.
Yeah, this is really rough. Pop and draw. So I guess that early play was indeed somewhat of let's see if we can force out the first negation and then follow through with, I guess, one of the biggest power plays of the deck. Branded in red for eventually Chimera. Super Poly was already there. Yes. Okay, pop 2. Ooh. Plus ad libitum as well. Yips, Lure. For Patchwork again. Yips. Ooh, this is super resource safe, consistent.
Yeah, but he also doesn't have to do a lot because of the Solemn Judgment. The Nameless dude is already quite low.
Albion. Send for draw. Okay, this might be the game. Okay.
That is 1033, unless there is a concurry in the hand. But even that wouldn't get them out.
Oh,
Really?
Okay.
The card he drew back then was concurry.
Okay.
That is...
He's still in this.
wait, no, the concurry was searched, right? By the
no, it was
Menace.
Marionetter. No, Marionetter was searched by...
Okay, yeah.
I think at least. If you remember correctly. To be fair, if he hadn't drawn it, he probably would have searched the Kinkiri there instead. Yeah, the Marionetter was searched.
Okay,
We know
so
the last card against is Marionetter.
technically the duel isn't over yet.
True.
But getting a comeback out of this would be an achievement, let's put it like that.
Checking the graveyard, but Yeah, he searched Marionetter, yeah. He's going for the fusion summon, right? Yeah. Field spell, okay. 4k left because of the Soul of Judgment. Okay, Masquerades. Putting your opponent under the clock, I guess. Or on a clock. Top deck.
At this point, I don't think Nameless could even try to activate 6 card effects if he wanted to.
Okay.
I'll never underestimate the Altergeist player. They can do quite a lot of effects. Marionetter sends Silk to grave, add something back, affect Silk, add the protocol back. That's already 2 or 3.
It looks like they are going to try to revive the Meloseek to get rid of the Masquerade.
Yeah, and they get the protocol back from it immediately.
This is actually some crazy card advantage for guys, right? Like, even he got Even Lead, he got Chimerat. But look at the card advantage. There's not too much difference.
No, absolutely not.
Oh, the Allure.
The
Triggers in
biggest
graveyard
difference
as well.
here is just the life points difference, right?
Yeah.
Life points are just a resource, and a game isn't over until you reach your last one, so...
Oh?
Terraforming?
But Village?
No,
Does it hit face-up cards? No, eh?
no.
Village says you can't activate, right?
Yeah.
You cannot activate spell cards. Yeah. Okay. Does it activate or activate the effects? Activate. Okay. This might still be a game. Oh my god. Okay. Hextia.
If Nameless is going to prove me wrong, I would be excited. I would be happy.
See quite a lot of card effects this turn, hasn't it been? Pookery! I've never seen someone play Pookery.
There's Prime Banshee.
Okay. Plus under. We know the set, right? Yeah, the set we know. Do you know the card in hand? The last card? Pookery and?
I don't know for sure.
No, I don't.
Oh, no. The
Search
Pookery was added, so we
figure.
don't know the... I don't think we know the last one.
Was it
Or it was the protocol?
protocol?
added
Yeah,
back?
it was protocol. I think so. Yeah, just checking. Yeah, return. Yeah, I think so.
And what was said by the Marionetter?
What was that? Let me quick.
The
I think
manifestation.
manifestation.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, manifestation. Then Other player still has a lot of things to... Although I wonder why no Hexia instead of Prime Banshee. Maybe the life points different. Yeah, that might be it.
Alright, right. So you can still use, what is it, 2 effects? Protocol is there for potential negation.
Well, the Masquerade was not fusion summoned now, so its effect has been turned off.
Ah, okay.
Luckily.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, but if you went for Hexia and his other monsters would be removed, attacking the Hexia with just 1500 would be game with the Chimera. Well, with Prime Banshee, you can still survive with 400 left.
Well, by reborning Silkitas in the middle column, he was getting 4 in a row, but the fusion summon removes the 4th.
Do they actually play more Masquerades now? Do they have the space for that? Because, yeah, maybe you can just make another Masquerade.
I don't know.
There is no response. I mean, he can't respond.
But he also can't really... there's not a lot of ways for him to fusion summon, right? With no fairies on the... Sorry, with no spells.
Yeah, that's the reason why they run double Chimera. It's so sick. Look at this.
Yeah. I think that sealed the deal. Oh, that for sure.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that is the only way they can still fusion summon, yeah.
We were all rooting for the Altergeist player here, but
No, both. It's beautiful how it's just, how do I say it? Like the Altergeist player has been in a position 3 or 4 times where it seemed like the Despia player would have definitely won here, and he still managed to crawl back up again. The Despia player has really played this out carefully as well.
Definitely big props to both these players.
Yeah,
they gave us an amazing finals.
Yep, definitely. One of the better duels from today. Yeah, going back and forth. Even though, Altergeist was, we said multiple times nope. But still. Okay. Yeah. That's it.
This was my favorite duel of the day.
Okay.
For sure.
Yeah, that's it. Good game. Yeah, I think that's it. It's so strange. All right, cool. GG's. All right. Yeah, I think we can end the stream. I think pretty much. So any important things? Again, if you're interested in participating in the Challenger Cup, again, there are more tournaments to come from me, from other content creators. In French, Italian, Spanish, German. Did I miss English as well? Obviously. So again, check out the Discord. The Discord in the video description. It's official Konami. The tournaments are free. You can win prizes like this Master Duel sleeves, the hoodie, the Rescue Rabbit, and more. And again, it's free. So that is Despia won. Despia won against Altergeist in the finals. Yep. So Despia won. Despia. Yeah. Okay. So I'll try to get the deck lists from top 4 or something like that. Yeah, I think top 4. And we'll see. I try to post them on like the socials or whatever. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. So the last thing is that top 4 needs to get the prizes, but we'll do that, off stream. Okay. Okay, guys. Thanks. Thanks for co-hosting. Thanks for the help. It was really cool. Hopefully it was enjoyable for you too.
Yeah, it was definitely an experience. Loved it.
It's cool. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, Lignix won. I think so. Yeah, Feyman. All right. So, I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks a lot for joining. And this was again actually my first stream, and it was nice. It was really cool. But okay, I need some rest now. It's cool. Okay, thanks for watching, and see you soon. Peace.